Adinam, Gujarat. So these are all the Bhus Parsha, meaning when the avatar has taken the form of Paramashiva, Swamiji, where his divine lotus feet has entered all these places. He has energized these places. So in his Bhu Sparsha, these are the protection centers of the earth. So in his Bhu Sparsha, you are completely protected. So he has opened up all these COVID care protection centers across India for all of us to live and evolve ourselves spiritually in this pandemic time and protect ourselves from this COVID-19, both medically and spiritually. Before we go to the next segment, we'll take a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Yes. So next we have Ma Karunananda from Canada, who is joining with us today to share her experiences of how she has seen the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has already prepared his devotees to handle the COVID pandemic, and how his act of opening the centers, all his centers and ashrams for the whole world to benefit from, what is the perspective, and what would how and her gratitude message to Swamiji. So I welcome Ma Karunananda to our show today. Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda Ma, it's
Nityananda Ma, thank you.
An honor.
Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you.
Nityananda.
Yes, Ma.
Yes. Nityananda, my name is Manitya Karunananda. I'm from USA, from Pittsburgh, and I have known Swamiji since 2006. About this pandemic, Swamiji has been telling us so many things since 2018 in his satsangs, which I personally didn't particularly believe or didn't know what to think about it, because in 2018 he said that the situation was going to get so bad here and all, and mainly what he said was, please stay alive for next 3 years. And it just didn't make any sense, but I said, it's Swamiji. So, whatever he says is right. But then we kind of forgot it. At least I kind of forgot it until the pandemic hit really bad. And especially this second wave. The second wave is so bad from all the news I'm hearing, and from what Swamiji is telling us, that how bad it is. And now the third wave is coming. I just can't believe it. But Swamiji has been really preparing us, not just Adi Kailas and all the other Adinams, but even the people away from India. He has been preparing us. He has been infusing so much energy every single day in the satsangs, and through Parashakti Devi. He is mentally keeping us strong as well as physically strong by keeping the spiritual routine like yoga and fasting and a lot of different things. And we can see how he has prepared Adi Kailash so beautifully. And 12 different Adinams are going to be ready to host all the people, whoever wants to come. The most important thing I would like to mention is the 3 things about all these Adinams. Number 1 is Swamiji has been the one who was present in his physical body to energize those places. That's number 1. Number 2, in the Adi Kailash, the Vaidya Sarovar has the Pashana Linga, which is Nityananda Linga, which is now ripe, as Swamiji said. All the herbs that are put in it, it has been 12 years, and now they're completely ripe, and they're absolutely on top of the medicinal value. Actually, when I was there in 2009, we used to take baths in there, and my eczema on my face completely got cured. So since then, it has been good, but now it is really ripe. So this is perfectly ripe to tackle the horrible virus like COVID. Yeah. So that's another thing. And of course, Swamiji has prepared all the Adinams so beautifully. We have this list in front of us, what all he has said. And all these days he's been saying even to us that please store extra food, because the food is going to be, there's going to be a lot of shortage of food. And not only the money cannot buy everything, so please store the food even for us people away from India. So but Adinams have prepared beautifully and they're offering anything and everything that is needed. So what can I say? That's Swamiji preparing everything. Yeah. That is why he is the avatar.
Thank you. I just would like to.
Yes, Ma?
Yeah.
I can hear.
Would like to hear from you. How did you cope up with the COVID? Like, especially you being in quarantine, did you face any challenges, or how do you feel Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has prepared all his devotees to combat this quarantine period in COVID?
It's just unbelievable because we have so much support from Swamiji spiritually, mentally, physically, everything that really, and I mean, we didn't feel anything. I'm not just me, but all the devotees here in the US, we are very strong mentally, physically, and nobody is afraid. We are following all the precautions, but we really are very positive that Swamiji is taking care of us. We don't have anything to worry about. And of course, in India, he's actually preparing you guys to tackle the problems there. Yeah.
Thank you, Ma. And like you mentioned, Swamiji has opened his Kailasas. When the world is closing down their borders, Swamiji has opened for the whole world.
Absolutely.
What would you like?
It's unbelievable. I mean, in this kind of situation, to get people from outside in the Adinams, which are really protected areas, you would think, but it's Swamiji. So he's such a compassionate avatar that, I mean, he is going to do anything he can to protect all his people, and not just all his people, anybody who wants to come and be saved. Yeah. This is a three level this thing, quarantine, right? That is very important, which is not available in our houses, especially in Indian smaller houses. It's not available. So very, very important. Plus, his presence is there. So
yes, Esma, thank you so much for joining the show today, Nityananda.
My pleasure. Thank you, Nityanandam. All the best. You don't need all the best, but anyway, thank you.
Thank you, Ma.
Nityanandam.
The social services offered during the pandemic in Nityananda ashrams across India So here is just a list of services, not all actually, literally as we speak, the list of services grows in its breadth and number, right from groceries to Anadan, food bank, medical care in the form of all, as in holistic care, Ayurveda, allopathy, Siddha, naturopathy, Ayurvedic food provided 3 times a day as 11-course full meal, herbal drinks, and aushadhas, literally having ICU on wheels. We have fully equipped ambulances which not only serve emergency services but also provide the multifunction of being an emergency vehicle and ICU on wheels till the service of reaching the hospital is provided. Immunity boosters, immunity supplements, the most sacred and literally the Adi Kailash ship in the form of the Nityananda Linga in the sacred Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to be opened after Guru Purnima when the Nityananda Linga ripens, as Bhagavan said, masks and hand sanitizers to provide preventive care for corona, accommodation in the form of various multi-quarantine levels ranging from dormitories to rooms being provided, Siddha medicines, Panchabhuta yoga, as revealed by Devi Parashakti, multi-level quarantine facilities in all forms with the corresponding facilities being enabled, yoga training, and organic farming. These are some of the social services which are already in the works, which actually have been enabled in the sacred space of Adi Kailash for some years now, and which are now going to be taken to the next level and provided to the people at large. As Bhagavan said, literally, he has loaded all the groceries needed for all the ashrams for the next 3 years, even to do Annadan, because this was the direction given by Swamiji over 3 years back, as Mama Karunananda was just sharing. 3 years back, he already saw the pandemic coming and the emergency situation going to be created, the pralaya happening, and how he prepared all of us physically, mentally, psychologically, even in terms of the groceries that would be needed for us to go through and come out successfully of this pandemic. Here you can see just a few pictures of the groceries that have been stacked up in the sacred space of Adi Kailash, ready to serve people. People who come for the COVID care centers, as well as to provide Annadan for people at large. And here you can see how to maintain those groceries, preserve them in a good condition without being infested with worms, insects, etc. The natural degradation that organic grains go through, the sannyasis and the adinavasis have been protecting these over the last few years. He also said, we will provide the best Ayurvedic food and Ayurveda and Siddha healthcare, which is also being enabled already in a much larger scale in the form of Ayurvedic herbs and Siddha medicines, which are being made right here in Adi Kailash, because this sacred space actually hosts, grows all kinds of herbs, including rare herbs, naturally in the space, because the soil has been touched by the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One can see here glimpses of the few free Ayurvedic and Sattvic food being distributed in the Adi Kailash campus. Blissful faces of everyone, residents, sannyasis, Gurukul children.
Especially in the world today, we see news is flashing everywhere talking about food security in India. Food security 5-year high down to COVID-19 conflict. Beyond COVID, we must address the hunger crisis in India. Pandemic, global conflict, and climate change fueling food insecurity in 2020. The effects of COVID-19 on global food insecurity. So on one hand, government and the society is failing to give the basic medical needs, address the basic medical needs to the people, where people do not find beds. If there is an emergency, they cannot go to the hospital. They have to get quarantined within their homes. That is one side which the society and the government had failed, and on the other hand, there is a huge hunger crisis in India because people cannot go out. They're completely quarantined. So what do they do for their livelihood? What do they do for their basic needs? That includes food. So the government has not addressed the hunger crisis that we are going to face. But on the other hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has ensured that all his Kailasas are completely equipped with food, with enough groceries that can serve for next 3 years. Not only his people or the Kailavasis who are completely protected, it is the food that is being stored is enough to do Annadan for for next 3 years. Sharing what we have with the world is always what Swamiji has taught us, and that is what even in this time of Pralaya, 3 years ahead of time, Swamiji has ensured, for the next 3 years, Swamiji has ensured that all the Kailasas are filled with groceries that can serve people with food for the next 3 years. Now, what we are seeing is the free Ayurvedic and the Siddha medicine that's been distributed in the Vidadi campus. So all the residents and the people already in Adi Kailash, there are so many people who have joined us to be part of this COVID Care Protection Center. So to all of these people, we're going to provide the free Ayurvedic and Siddha medicine for them to protect themselves from any corona attack. So how we can increase their immunity. Because what we have seen today in the news is more than the virus attacking the person, it is just the immunity system of the person that's getting affected. So a simple cold or a cough, it can simply take lives. So these are all the different Ayurvedic and the Siddha medicine that's been procured for helping the residents and the people who come as part of the COVID Care Protection Center.
The constituents for many of these medicines actually are available as herbs growing in Adi Kailash. One can see here the big array of supplements, immunity boosters, preventive medicines, and medicines for various ailments that could be coming to people as a part of general community living. One can see here the elaborate menu of the free Ayurvedic Sattvic food provided in the Adi Kailash campus to one and all, to all the residents, to all the people coming to avail of this COVID Care Protection Center program. A healthy, nutritious, balanced, and tasty meal provided 3 times a day.
Next is the what Swamiji revealed about when you are in our campuses for protective preventive quarantine, eat well because food we provide is healthy. Like what we've seen a few minutes before, the healthy sattvic food 3 times a day, it's been provided to each and every person. It is such nutritious food we are providing. Do and enjoy yoga, take haritaki, castor oil, jump around, do jogging. We have large campuses. Be active, that is enough. You can see the compassion that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is showering on the whole of the humanity. He just requests the humanity is just protect yourselves by being in the COVID Care Protection Centers of his Kailasas. Just be active, healthy, and alive. So that's the message from Swamiji. And you can see the various spiritual activities like yoga and puja happening in Vidadi campuses, as you know. And the temple, the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Vidadi, there are Nitya Pujas and Nitya Homas apart from the grand Brahmotsavam, the temple rituals continuously happening for healing the whole of the world. So recently you may be seeing the Brahmotsavam celebrations, Nityananda Purnima Brahmotsavam celebrations happening from Adi Kailasa. And apart from that, we also have Nitya Chandi. Every day Chandi Homa happens to protect the whole world from Corona and all the other ill effects. So Swamiji has been personally micromanaging and guiding these rituals to its authenticity. Like every single detail that you observe in the NTV, whatever we do in the Homa, every single thing is being personally micromanaged by Swamiji to ensure that it is as per Agamas.
all Adinams will provide free food and internet and medical care you need. We will provide all basic needs free of cost. This was the grand doors of Kailasa opening up to the world to help really wade through and come out of this global pandemic. All administrators of Indian Kailasas were ordered to provide all the best food, medicines, Ayurvedic medical care, housekeeping items free of charge, including stay and internet. Needless to say, beyond all considerations of cost, logistics, energy required, etc., Bhagwan opened up the doors of Kailasa to one and all, to all human beings across the world, for the singular purpose of, as he said, to save our lives and be alive till the end of this year.
So one of the other important thing is Swamiji also told that they can work from home. So there are so many people who want to continue their livelihood by working from home. So even if you are part of Kailasas, even if you come here as part of COVID care protection centers, you can continue to be working from home. So because there is ample of internet that's provided to all the residents. And Swamiji also ensured that our campuses are equipped with emergencies. So emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, is all fully equipped in Bidadi campus. And he ensured that every single equipment inside the ambulance is working in proper conditions. All the oxygen cylinders are filled, and we have enough oxygen concentrators to handle any emergencies. So to this level, Swamiji ensured that people are protected.
As he said, to save people from corona, I have set up a huge ship in Ananda Sarovar, Vaidya Sarovar, and the Nityananda Lingam. Go there, take water every day, worship, and then Nitya Annadan, good service to all who come to do. This is what you all need to do to save yourself, to save the world. These are the almost prophetic readings of Bhagwan, of Devi Parashakti, the unimaginably huge service being provided to humanity in the months to come after Guru Purnima, when the Nityananda Linga will be the singular saving grace literally of this planet to one and all, be it corona affected people or to prevent people from getting affected from corona, to avoid the deaths that are happening today at an unimaginable, shocking pace and nature, which is really putting people into, if not death, the literal fear of death, which is literally collapsing people, their mental well-being, and countries at large. That is the glimpse of the Navapashana Lingam, which is energized by Bhagwan 12 years back, radiating his grace and compassion, and which is going to be the savior for one and all in the months to come, in the years to come. The epitome of Bhagwan's love, compassion to everyone.
So 1 year before, Swamiji also ensured that this Ananda Lingam, the 21 feet Navapashana Ananda Lingam, is surrounded with 3,000 other smaller lingas. And he personally guided the Kailaya-vasis to form those circuits of Shivalingas. So surrounding this main 21 feet Ananda Navapashana Linga, there are 3,000 smaller lingas forming the energy circuits for this Vaidya Sarovar. As Swamiji shared, for India, I made ship as protection, the Nityananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water feast, and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan to protect India from great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. So as we know, Swamiji faced 20 years of persecution, 10 plus years of persecution in India, in multi-levels, so many assassination attempts, so much of hate speech, so much of character assassination, so much of lawfare that he faced in India. Despite all of that he went through in India, he has opened his Kailasas in India for the whole of the humanity to benefit from. So that shows the compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today, where he has opened his Kailasas in this time when the whole world is closing down its borders. It is Swamiji who has opened his doors to the whole of the humanity for them to benefit and get protected from COVID.
That's flashing back into history when the Navapashanam for energizing the Nityananda Linga in the Vaidya Sarovar was being personally prepared, supervised, and energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. That's the Navapashana in the making. Literally, this rare science of the Siddha science has been lost to humanity forever, because the only being who knew the science, the Siddha, the Stapati, who helped Bhagavan finish this grand monumental project which will save the whole world, that person, right after making this Navapashana mix in the presence and energizing of Bhagavan, passed away. So today, we are having this Nityananda Linga energized by Bhagavan thanks to this great Siddha science. And unfortunately, the science has been lost to humanity. And that is one of the many, many examples of the persecution on Hinduism taking its toll on what can be provided to humanity in terms of healthcare, in terms of longevity, in terms of sheer joy, peace, and bliss.
Also, Swamiji has revealed so many spiritual solutions, including performing Panchabhuta Yoga to the whole of the humanity for them to get protected from COVID. And talking about the large open spaces and Bidadi campuses for recreational activities and multi-level quarantine. So here in Bidadi, we ensure that whoever is entering the campus is having a stage-by-stage protection. So, for example, any vendor or anybody who we interact, they interact with one person who is completely quarantined is authorized to interact with the outside world for anything ranging from food supply or receiving the parcels or any of the construction activities. It is actually one point contact who's going to interact with the world, and that person is completely protected from the rest of the Adinam. So in this way, that is the first level quarantine. And anybody who wants to stay in the Bidadi campus, only if you have a COVID negative certificate, that is when they are allowed to be inside the Bidadi campus. And after they show the certificate, we let them in separate quarantine area. In that area, you have to stay for at least 15 days, a minimum of 15 days. So during that 15 days, within 5 days, we take one more COVID test to ensure that from the time they leave the house, travel up to Adinam, they do not have any chance or risk of any COVID infection. So for that purpose, we ensure that a second COVID test is taken and they are turned negative. And even if their tests are negative 2 times, they will have to be in quarantine for 15 days. That's because, like many of the medical experts today, they suggest that it takes the accuracy of the detection methods is only 70%. So remaining 30%, they don't know because they have not really found out the antigens for the second strain of the COVID. So for that reason, giving them an ample amount of 15 days quarantine, and if in case anybody develop any symptom, right from nausea to headache to cold or fever, whatever is the symptom, Then once again, you take them to next level of screening and next level of healing them. So in this way, every single person is completely, whoever is going to reside in the campus is completely screened. And Swamiji is giving actually a protective environment for people so they can feel safe and protected in these large open spaces of Adi Kailas.
It's an aerial view of the various open spaces and the enclosed spaces. Goshala. And as usual, always Nitya festive mood in the Adinam, the sacred temple, Nityanandeshwara temple, and the grand sacred Kalpataru, Kalpavriksha banyan tree.
And the other spiritual solutions that Swamiji has revealed to protect themselves from COVID, including praying and meditating on me as in Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Swamiji. Next is surrendering to me through social media. Yes, so there is a huge opportunity for anybody who can be part of sharing the truths and the events of Kailasa to the whole world through social media. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fire walking is not just revealed now. 1 year before itself, Swamiji has given the spiritual solution of performing the fire walking to raise your immunity levels to combat COVID. And he also suggested Pache Patni Vitamlo. So there are a number of spiritual solutions Swamiji has been giving last 2 years to the whole of the world to protect and heal themselves from corona. Applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. Being in unclutched state, filled with eternal bliss. So talking about the unclutched state, Swamiji has also given the world for 24 hours continuously, the unclutching meditation is being taught to the whole of the humanity, 24 hours round the clock. Wherever you are, whatever time zone you are in, you can log into one of the services, Kailasa services, where you can learn unclutching. Doing Ajapa Ajapa of cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. With complete mind applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance of forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. Yes, we've gone through this. We'll also be providing health-related Ayurvedic herbs free of charge. So there are the whole of the BDD campus is filled with herbs. We also, yesterday we were collecting herbs from different parts of the BDD campus that can be used for so many medicinal purposes and also protecting from corona. So, and many of the aushadas that Swamiji himself personally made while he was in BDD. Yes, we also spoke about this multi-layer quarantine.
The preparation of the campus in various aspects in terms of farming, construction, the huge open spaces being made more available to people. That in contrast with what the world is facing today. Today's news, if we just see, the Wall Street Journal is shouting, India's COVID-19 crisis leaves the nation in grief. Families hunting for oxygen, a patient dying in a hospital parking lot. We've seen such horrors, says a crematorium worker. These are just some of the headlines that the world is seeing. Not only in India, but the entire South Asia, as Devi Parashakti had warned and continues to remind us of the stark future and what we need to do to brace ourselves for it. Nepal runs out of hospital beds as India's outbreak spills across the border. Newsweek saying the Indian doctor says hospital beds have waiting lists up to 75 names long. and that we are devastated. This is as late as the 5th of May. Indians turn to social media for help as COVID crisis just overwhelms the healthcare system. This is just a few days back. CNBC on Health and Science segment. No vaccines, supplies, or hospital beds pregnant with COVID in India. These are just some of the headlines which the world is looking and crying at. And to prepare for this and the weeks and the months and the years to come, here are some of the glimpses of the accommodation being provided. Disciples, the Adinivasis, the sannyasis of Bhagwan humbly prepare for and wait to serve the people, the huge influx of people that is already happening and which is going to come as Devi Parashakti, as Bhagwan literally exhorted people to just come and save their lives. Organic farming spaces. The organic farming, which has been continuing on the campus for years, now being opened out, all these great good things going to be provided to a lot more people.
So before we go to the next segment, we'll have a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Atl Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive science. Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ
As we all know, Devi Parashakti had revealed very strongly, very starkly, in no uncertain words and no words minced, the reality of the situation, especially in India. Here you have, just hours ago, the true figure of India's coronavirus death toll. The report here, as one can see, from Huffington Post, which says India's true coronavirus death toll could be 1.6 million. And in a worst case scenario, more than 4 million Indians might have already died of the virus, the New York Times found. This has the details where India's official coronavirus death toll is widely believed to be a massive undercount, but by how much is an open question. One can see here where even as late as a few hours before, the news saying that India again breaks world record with over 4 lakh cases. Here, India's vaccination drive has stalled. The Prime Minister image has been shaken by the country's health crisis. This is what the New York Times has to say. Official figures in India, even though they keep saying that it's in thousands, the coronavirus death toll, as reported by multiple international news agencies, New York Times, Huffington Post, very clearly say the numbers are to the same numbers, to the same tune as what Devi Parashakti revealed, which is millions. The real number of deaths already could be over millions or even higher. And even then, the official figures as revealed by the Indian authorities is as low as not even 500,000. This is exactly what Devi Parashakti had said, where multiple levels in the government, almost 8 departments, law, justice, and public health, all these departments, as Devi said, would be lying. The media will be lying, and India is dying. This is a grave testimony to that revelation of Devi, where the news articles here are unabashedly saying many have died without even receiving a coronavirus test, so their deaths are not likely to be included in the official tallies. By the New York Times' most conservative estimate, India's true death toll is closer to 600,000, or double the official count, A more likely scenario estimates the true number of dead to be 1.6 million, and an even worst case estimate puts the true number of Indian coronavirus victims at 4.2 million. One can not even imagine such a grave discrepancy in the numbers. Where is 0.6 million and where is 4 million? Is this doing any kind of even basic human respect, human decency to call the numbers out, to downplay the numbers so much? As Bhagavan said in so many of his meditation programs, even though he has millions of disciples, each one of us to him is a being, a soul, a life which is precious. Each one of us is unique, not a number. Unfortunately, it seems that just for the sake of protecting one's image, the government and the various departments of the government have stooped to this extent of downplaying the numbers of the deaths, which is when realistically, when actually is over 4 million, to project it at less than 500,000, just a few thousands. And actually, the paper actually goes on to say it consulted more than a dozen experts on the estimates.
Actually, what are the real impacts of downplaying the number? The public is not being educated about the gravity of the situation. So it is just keeping the public in the hindsight, right? So they do not, so if this is going to be the, always showing a false image that no, things are going to be good in future. If you're going to project it in this way, they will not be able to plan their life. They will not be able to take the necessary precaution to protect themselves. They will be always in the false ideas that things are going to get better, but in fact things are going worse, which we need to educate them. Every single day a new epidemic bursts: black fungus, green fungus, yellow fungus. So new epidemics is getting spread in different parts of India, but the impact and the gravity of the situation is not educated to the public. The government is always coming back with false figures to protect its vested interest. It's not just the image, it's the vested interest. There are so many things that is going in the background for them to come up with these false figures, which is directly impacting the health of the public.
We can see how the World Health Organization said the real global death toll from the virus could be 2 to 3 times higher than reported, putting it in the range of 6 million to 10 million worldwide, which is exactly the same numbers that Bhagavan had said over 3 years back, when he said, yes, it may sound very unbelievable today to you, but this pandemic and this conspiracy is, this human conspiracy in the form of this pandemic is going to take millions of lives, to be more precise, exactly in the range of over 5 million. And exactly like Devi said, in the Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti said that there will be layers of dead bodies floating on the sacred rivers of Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra. Here already the news has surfaced. Earlier this month, hundreds of bodies started to surface along the Ganges River, at least some of whom are suspected to be coronavirus victims, whose families were forced to take extreme measures amid skyrocketing cremation costs. It's not just the costs actually on the ground. There's literally dearth of space for cremation. There are lines literally of dead bodies waiting to be cremated, families mourning the death of their loved ones, many actually who are not even able to see the faces of their loved ones because their deaths have happened due to corona, and because of the protective measures needed to be taken so that the virus does not spread to the living. It is not just the trauma of losing one's loved one, it is also the emotional trauma of not even being able to see one's loved one after they're dead, not able to do the necessary rituals as prescribed in Hinduism for the peace of the departed soul. And here you have the figures, even the daily deaths, reporting 4,529 deaths in one 24-hour period. So this is one of the articles which is busting the myth that the number of deaths of corona is in the range of a few thousands or lakhs, when actually the truth is it is in millions. multiple news articles saying the same thing, that whether be it the death because of the disease or because of not getting vaccinated, various news articles only trying to cover the numbers, blaming it on vaccine shortages or people not following the required social distancing. But the stark reality is millions of lives have already been consumed by this global pandemic. These are some of the news articles which are telling this sad state of affairs and painful state of affairs in India. As one walks down the streets or probably looks out of the window or hears this news coming on the phone, literally, as Bhagwan said, every family is having one or more than one death related to corona. That is the reality. And with the teeming population that India has, it is needless to say that the numbers of deaths and infected people who are fighting death is way more than a few millions, as being quoted by news sources, by the media, which is outright lying, as India is dying. One can see here, it is grappling with multiple issues, be it the COVID infection or healthcare logistics, as oxygen cylinders, ventilators, etc., are on the one hand, in some cases, the talk of shortage of these. On the other hand, in so many cases, not knowing how to use this infrastructure, taking the lives of few more, thousands, lakhs, millions. In the wake of the immunity that is lost because of the COVID infection, further in epidemics in the form of black fungus, white fungus, these are already taking the lives of few more in the wake of this corona.
So, Swamiji has mentioned in yesterday's satsang about how the immunity of the patients, people who have recovered from COVID, it takes about 6 months for them to really come back to the original state. But during that 6 months, their immunity goes down to such low levels that they are prone to many diseases. So, especially this black fungus, flesh-eating black fungus killing off the patients who survived COVID-19. So we have heard about the alarming outbreak of COVID, but the doctors are reporting the patients who survived COVID are dying from something else entirely. So that is a rare fungal infection that can be incredibly difficult to treat.
Ironically, this fungus is not something which is very rare. It is naturally found, but for a normal human body with a normal immune system, we human beings practically coexist. But with the sheer debilitated levels of immunity which is inflicted on the human body, either due to COVID or due to the steroids used to treat it, the immunity level goes so low that even something like this black fungus, which is found in soil and many other mediums, surfaces, is known to attack the human body and is fatal. To treat this, either to save the life, the doctors are known to are sharing so painfully about having to remove parts of the body like the eyes to save the life, or lose the life itself. One can see here the doctors sharing about the black fungus, near 50% mortality rate, tragically killing many who were relieved to have beaten the COVID-19. It starts off as a small black lesion, and then from there the infection eats through the skin, soft tissue, or even the bone, and as it attacks the brain or other critical organs. Once it starts growing, it's very difficult to control, and therefore they have to do, the doctors have to do surgical removal of the infected area, which is the last option which the doctors are left with. And doctors studying the outbreak in India clearly saying steroids used to treat the COVID also weaken the immune system, leaving patients more susceptible to the fungus. And the high sugars of diabetes patients also making them more susceptible. And this is a type of fungus that is found, like we said, absolutely everywhere. It's very pervasive. It's a part of nature. But given the shocking low levels of immunity that is inflicted on the body by the steroids and the medicines used for COVID, the body is left open to infection by this naturally occurring fungus. So literally like how Bhagavan is providing multi-level quarantine protection for people, the attack on various levels, in the form of the pandemic, in the form of the succeeding levels, the following levels of the various diseases being inflicted on humanity by vested interests, as Devi Parashakti revealed, the pralaya, the natural pralaya, already over by this Shivaratri of this year, but it continues in the form of the demonic interests that have been awakened in human beings, the stark vested interests, literally demonic tendencies, the human conspiracy being used to keep alive this, the pralaya, which is no more natural, which is more a man-made conspiracy. And the after effects of this are just literally crippling to the bone.
Actually, Devi, in her revelations, she mentioned that these the time will come when the very air we breathe becomes poison. And most of these diseases are airborne. Actually, the fungal diseases are all airborne diseases. Yes. So we have many of the participants who have come for COVID care protection. They are all going to join with us shortly in the show. So before we go to the next segment, let's have a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive science. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
can you hear me now?
Sorry for the technical glitch.
Rama, can you hear me?
Yes. So we have participants who are part of the COVID care protection from Adi Kailash, who have joined here recently. So they have come to the show today. So I welcome Prabhakaran Naya and his family to the show today. Nityanandamaya.
Nityanandamma. I have.
Yes, Aya, you're audible. Please go ahead.
Yeah.
So, Nityanandamaya, would you like to introduce yourself, where you're coming from, and what do you do?
Yeah, so my name is Prabhakaran. I'm from Kanchipuram. So I have come here to Bidadi along with my entire family. Right now you can see my father and my mother and then my sister-in-law. So I have been associated with Swamiji for last 10 to 14 years now. Not only me, my entire family. So when Swamiji announced like we need to pack and then come to ashram, so I just brought entire family here. So they are here in front of you now.
Great. Thank you. So, would you like to share how was the situation in Kanchipuram, especially COVID? How do you see people are coping up with it, especially there are no hospital beds and no basic facilities that's been going around in Tamil Nadu with the entire suburbs and everything completely locked down. So, would you like to share the situation that you're seeing there?
Yeah, ma. So right now in Kanchipuram also we have these cases are increasing on daily basis actually. Exactly, even where we stay, like where my parents are staying in Kanchipuram, right? Exactly, that street also actually closed, so they are not able to move just here and there. Also, it's completely locked now. So every day cases are going very high. Bed is like we are not able to find a single bed. Not only in Kanchipuram. I was connecting from Chennai actually. Even there also, we were not able to get a single bed if anybody in emergency. So that is the current situation, and we are literally seeing cases are increasing day by day. Kanchipuram or Chennai, everywhere that is the situation now.
So how do people, when the street is completely locked down, how do people access to the, have access to the basic needs here? How are they coping up with that?
Correct. So now what is happening, like the street people, mainly people are, looking for essential things, right? Like groceries and then vegetables and then milk. So groceries actually, we have the street people are selling, right? So there will be a small vehicle, they'll come in front of the door. Okay, so it will be packed. So like a package, like a 20 rupees, 50 rupees, there are different varieties of packages are available. So we will have to buy at the doorstep. So that is the arrangement we have seen in Kanchipuram right now. So that is one. Grocery shop, like every street we have small grocery shop, right? So we are managing with that actually. Milk and then basic needs, basic groceries needed for the daily, survival. So that is how people are actually managing. But still few people are actually not really following the protocols, implemented by government also, right? So they are finding a, gap and then they are trying to use some, basically breaking the, protocols and then going out also, not strictly following the rules also. That is also happening. See, that is the main reason I told my parents, let us not stay there. Even vegetables are we are getting at the doorstep. We don't know about the vegetable selling person, right? He is meeting multiple people, right, throughout the day. So it's not safe place to stay there. So I told them to, vacate and come here.
Okay. That is really a scary situation as you're describing, because when people do not follow the quarantine rules, and especially that it is just contagious and spreading like a wildfire, uh, the whole situation is not so great. So I have just would you like to share with our viewers, when did you come to Adi Kailasa, and how do you feel?
Okay, so that was actually, interesting story, Ma. So when Swamiji told the very first day, right? So I was actually thinking about, how I can move, because that time I was in Chennai. My parents, they were in Kanchipuram. When Swamiji told, like, let us, pack and then come to Adi Kailash or nearby ashram, because that is the safest zone, right? We have a multi-level quarantine available. It's like a kind of a Chakraviga, right? So we will be immediately protected by people. And so I was thinking, how can I move immediately, right? Because main thing is I'm working for IT organization, so I am connecting from home. So if I move there, how will I manage the office work? That was the only thinking was going on. And then second, also Swamiji said immediately, come. This is the time you need to move out. So that time I posted this question actually, Swamiji, and we are all ready actually. Only one thing is keeping on going on in my mind. How can I do my office work at Adinam? Swamiji clearly called out, I am not asking you to come here for my work. I am calling you to save your life. Just pack and come. All facilities, including in the Wi-Fi, everything is available. That's all. I closed my laptop. I started making arrangement. I called my parents and then my close relatives. So immediately on the same day, like around 6 o'clock, we packed, and then we started around like 8 o'clock from Chennai. And then one vehicle started from Chennai, and then another vehicle I arranged for my parents and close relatives to start from Kanchipuram. So we started, and then we didn't think about, like, even Karnataka also we have this complete lockdown, right? They will not allow vehicle from Tamil Nadu to Karnataka. There is a border, right? So definitely, if they see Tamil Nadu vehicle, they will be stopping it for sure. But we had a confidence, right? Definitely, we will be getting into border. Let us not have a second thinking. Let us start. We just started with with all confidence, right? We are going to go to Bidadi. So we started at 8:30, and then 2 cars, one from Chennai, one from Kanchipuram, and then we started. By the time we reached the border, it was like 1 a.m. Okay, so people stopped us because it's a Tamil Nadu vehicle, right? So they are not allowing to get into Karnataka, right, state. So I requested the people, like police people there, we are from here, so we wanted to go to ashram, please allow us. I have kids and the elders. They said it's 1 o'clock now. You have to wait till 6 o'clock, because 6 o'clock is the time they are actually allowing the vehicle to get into Karnataka. So I requested multiple times. They said, you please wait, I will definitely allow you. You don't need to show me any pass. I'm going to allow you for sure, but please stay for a couple of hours. Then we just parked the car there at the border itself. So we waited, and then 5 o'clock, that person allowed us to enter into border. So we started at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock we reached Bidadi. Okay, so no problem. The moment we entered into Karnataka border, within an hour we are in Bidadi without any problem. And then we safely landed in Bidadi. And then we took a lodge, because we need to take this COVID test, right? Because during this all hurry, we didn't take COVID test. So we took a lodge in Bidadi, and then we took the test. And then yesterday afternoon, we got the COVID test results. All were tested negative. Immediately next 1 hour, we landed in Adi Kailash in the lap of Parameshivano. And then today we are talking to you from Bidadi.
Thank you. That was wonderful. That was wonderful sharing, because we can see your intensity, right? Like, because Swamiji has told immediately you have to leave. You didn't wait for a second, right? Immediately packed and immediately rushed, and you're already in Adi Kailasa sharing your experiences with the world today. That's amazing, Aya. So would you like to briefly share how is your stay so far in Adi Kailasa, and what do you feel mentally and spiritually and emotionally? What are you feeling now, and how safe you're feeling today?
So Adi Kailash, right now we are completely feeling safe, Ma. So even on the way, right, I were getting a lot of pull from my family members, like everybody literally, especially during that stay, right, 1 to 5, that stay made them to think a lot of things. Okay, close relatives, they were thinking, I left my parents, I came alone. No, let us go back. I don't know whether Karnataka people will allow. Even if we need to go back, Tamil Nadu government full lockdown. We cannot go back also. We are kind of a middle. And then
Yes.
my brother-in-law, and then my wife started saying, no, it's very chill here. If we go to Adi Kailash, it's going to be more chill. I will be having sinus issue, all this. Everybody literally pulling me here and there. I am the only person to take a decision there. I simply said, okay, wait till 6 o'clock. Don't ask me to move, whether this side or that side. Keep quiet, wait till 6 o'clock. That's all I said. And then everybody obeyed that, my decision that time. And we are here now. So it's really because of Swamiji, I think we have taken the right decision at the right moment, and we are here in front of you.
Awesome. Thank you so much for coming to the show today.
And then stay here, Ma. So it's very wonderful. And we have got the room. All, family members are staying safe. They are, enjoying the nature which is available here. Playing with monkeys, playing with the dogs, playing with whatever insects we are seeing here. Literally, we didn't get an opportunity to see all this in Chennai. It's like a prison there actually. Now my kids are enjoying with the nature. Actually, they started playing and then planting, herbs, and then plus, whatever. My father is also available here. He is actually Siddha doctor, right? So he is also available. The day he landed here, since yesterday morning, he is doing something. I don't know. If you see, like, almost half of the, garden is like now looks beautiful because he has done a lot of cleaning, and then whatever that arrangement needed for all the, plants. So that is going on. Along with my father, my kids also started doing that. So everybody is having a different experience, literally a wonderful experience. I don't have any issue. I'm continuing to work for my organization and enjoy this nature.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming to the show today and sharing your experiences. It's truly inspiring. And I hope, a lot of things, whoever want to come to Adi Kailasa for COVID care protection, we can learn from your experiences. Thank you so much for joining the show today. Nityananda. Before we move to the next segment, let us have a short break.
Om Nitya
Paramaşivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramaşivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
Nityanandam. Welcome back, dear viewers. And today's program has been extremely exciting, thrilling, and absolutely touching, with knowing how many lives have been transforming, how many lives has had something unexpected, something that humanity is in dire need of.
Actually, it's so shocking to see how, each of the readings revealed by the Parashakti. Like even when you listen, for example, when actually Parashakti had revealed, very soon you will start seeing the dead bodies literally floating in Ganga. The whole Ganga will just be flooded with dead bodies with people with COVID-19. It's like, okay, maybe it sounds terrifying, and it's something like, okay, it might happen in the near future, but it is absolutely shocking. Right in 2 days after Devi had revealed, we saw 100 plus dead bodies flooded in Ganga. We saw each of these news articles. We have been seeing how everything that Parashakti said in a day or two is just becoming reality, and it's just being proven right.
And actually, in the previous segments that we saw, it was spine-chilling to see how every vision, every truth that Devi Parashakti revealed, especially about the COVID and its after effects in India, it was extremely thrilling, because every revelation that Devi has revealed to the humanity so far is not just becoming reality, it is being scientifically recognized. All the viewers must know this. We have so many of you. We have Narasimha, Yam, Nyoman, Sardika, and we have Free Spirit, Devdas, Chinnuswamy. And we have many of you, Manitya, Paramashiva, Priyananda. Thank you for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. We have so many of you that are watching us on the comment section, that are here with us on YouTube, Facebook, and many other social media platforms. We just have one request for all the viewers. How does it feel for you? Narasimha, Nyoman, Sardika, Free Spirit, Devdas, Chinnuswamy, Ma Paramashiva Priya, and many others that are watching. Could each of you comment here now, as you're watching this? How does it feel for you when you see how the pandemic has taken its toll on India, how humanity is suffering, and most importantly, how do you feel when you see what Devi has revealed, when you are seeing it as a reality happening in front of your eyes? How do you feel about it? I request everybody to take a minute or two. Actually, please go to the comment section, share with us. What do you feel? How does it make you feel when you see Devi revealed about sea levels rising? We immediately saw how iceberg broke and how sea levels are rising. And when Devi revealed about the deaths happening, immediately the deaths are happening. What future Devi is revealing? It's just unfolding itself in front of us. How does it feel for you to be a witness for this? Brian Burchaya, Nityanandam, you can also go ahead and share with us.
Every single one of you that you're watching right now and experiencing. See, we have been seeing how everything Devi has told has become reality in a very, very short span of time. It's not actually the day Devi declares that the sea levels are going to rise. The very next day, one of the most huge piece, one of the largest pieces of the iceberg breaks.
And not times the Manhattan city.
Not just something in a way that we can cognize, not just even like in a way that we think in a very fun way, and it's becoming a reality, and when it's just in front of your eyes. And Devi is also coming, and she's also giving the solution for each of these. Wow, it's just too phenomenal to even have this as an experience. What is your response to this? How do you feel as per, like, how are you experiencing this?
We have Brian Birchaya who has commented saying, I feel blessed to have Kailasa. Absolutely, Aya. Everybody, each and every one of us are indeed extremely blessed to have the supreme pontiff of Hinduism and to have Kailasa in our lives. So such a gory future, such unpredictability and so much of fear and insecurity that the world is going through, but we are able to sail through with a lot more stability, lot more inner peace, lot more clarity and depth because of the guidance and the extreme compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Every step through and through, Swamiji himself is hands-on, guiding the humanity, extending all possible services, all possible opportunities for humanity to save itself and sail through this pradaya safely.
Actually, the way how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously as a support to humanity and as the only savior to humanity. See, I don't know how many of you know, in already more than 400 million jobs have been lost just in the US. And like this, the job losses have been a backlash for a lot of people. A lot of families are broken, and 60% divorce rate has spiked up just in China. Like this, the statistics are just booming with unimaginable levels of destruction. I don't know how many of you know, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been personally attending to each person, attending to each and every single person, like one by one, continuously, and not just attending to them, giving these people the support that they need to run their life, whether it is emotionally, spiritually, physically, what type of diet they can take. Millions have been saved from these effects of pandemic. There have been so many people whom the Supreme Pontiff himself personally blessed, took care to sail through that phase of poverty, especially when they lost their jobs, especially when people lost a lot of this income coming and
Apologies for the technical glitch. We thank you all for your patience and sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, so exciting to see how many of us are able to resonate with this great cause. It's so easy for any of us to simply like just tell many things are happening and just leave it. But it takes some amount of see in this whole time, right? In the whole time of pandemic, there have been so many non-governmental organizations. There have been so many organizations that are raising funds, that are doing charity work, that are all getting together, wanting to, protect the world, to take it to something. But at this time, when many people are willing to withdraw their services too out of the insecurity,
Actually, the whole humanity is curbing its services.
Absolutely.
Like whether even in the nation levels, the humanity is curbing its services.
And at this time, it is only Swamiji who's not just opening up services, but Swamiji said, no need of anybody to offer any charity, no need of anybody to offer any fund. I'm going to do it out of what Paramashiva has given for me. Understand, that means it can only take an avatar's true compassion of nothing but just a pure intention of opening the doors, every possible door for humanity to save itself. And
actually, I'm having a lot of comments that we are seeing right now, and I'm going to just be reading out some of these comments. Ma Paramashiva says, I'm blessed to be here to listening to Devi's revelations, what's coming, and to receive her healing, and so much more. We are lucky to be here. It's an honor, and we have a responsibility to share it with the world. Absolutely, man, especially when the humanity is in dire need. You are really ought to share this with the world, because it's our responsibility. At the end of the day, when you are receiving this, you are also receiving it along with the responsibility that you share it with the world, because humanity needs to be saved. This is not very beautifully, powerfully, Swamiji had revealed, and Devi herself had revealed, that this is not a spiritual pralaya that is happening. Pralaya is over. What is happening now is a man-made bio-war. She Adbhutanandaya is telling, it's only because of Parashakti we have the guidance and courage to get through the pandemic without fear. Ayya, that's so true, Ayya. That's really true, because so many people are suffering. It's impossible, because when you see every other door in your neighborhood has a death. Just people who are, especially the people from India, they're going through a lot. Like when we just contact our friends and we even interact with them, and they're like, do you know what? In every house literally has a death. Every single day there's a dead body that passes by. And it's like you're face to face with death continuously. It's so true, Adbhudaya, as you're telling. Yes, it is only because of Devi Parashakti continuously gracing us, blessing us, being with us, supporting us. It's only because of the avatar that today we are able to have the guts that we can sail through this.
And viewers, if you're all wondering where we are reading out these comments from, and if you're wondering how you can interact and share your clicks, your understandings and your experiences, please feel free to go ahead to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda, our official YouTube channel. Just in the live stream here, we have more than about 300 people that are watching us live right now, and each and every one of you have a beautiful opportunity that Swamiji has extended for you to share your thoughts, your opinions, your understandings, and your experiences here. So feel free to go ahead and interact with us here on the comment section. And also, as Mata Tupriya was sharing, one is the number of deaths, but also as Devi revealed, people's ability to handle the pralaya, people's ability to even to just hear constantly about death is an extreme stress on the inner space.
It's not just
continuously.
Just think and see. Now, after we came to Guru, right? After having a deeper understanding about death, after going through the death process, initiations from Swamiji, having the assurance that he is going to be with us even when we leave the body, he is going to appear, he is going to liberate. After having all this assurances, the very cognition about death itself changes. That's why even we are able to utter the word death so comfortably. If I can just remember myself, like just before joining Gurukul, just the word death used to terrorize me. Even now, it's like every single person out there who's going through facing this death face to face. It's not something simple. It's not just every single day, every single moment, they're dying and remembering them. It is not just some simple mental disturbance that they have, but every single moment they're going through the death, remembering that anytime soon they will die. It's really a painful situation that humanity is right now in. And it is only the Supreme Pontiff Philosopher who can help us sail through this, who is already helping us sail through this. Just like how Mother Gananda is actually beautifully commented, saying, seriously, having Swamiji and Kailasa ecosystem are the biggest blessings during this period of pandemic. The fact that we are still alive and contributing to humanity itself is by the Guru's grace.
And we have Free Spirit, Jody Walls, Om Prakash Vishwakarmaya, and many of you who have commented. And Friends for Life has put Om Nityananda Parameshwara. May all of you be happy from the core of your being. Completely healthy and really successful. Absolutely. And at this point of time, Parashakti, Swamiji also has beautifully revealed the only thing in this year, the only profit or whatever, the only thing you need to focus on this year is to keep yourself alive. Somehow keep yourself alive. And if you are in India, especially any or every Indian that are watching us, this time, at this point in time, the only way to keep yourself alive is giving yourself a protective, a preventive quarantine. Kailasa, yes, and Kailasa's Department of Human Services is extending this beautiful opportunity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is personally extending this opportunity to the whole of humanity. Please come save yourself. This is the call directly from Paramashiva. Today, any other quarantine is not possible. It is not scientific. It is not safe. Because even if you're in a home quarantine, like Swamiji explained, you have to interact with people who are having corona. You have to interact with you always are in the risk zone, the danger zone of being able to contract the virus. It is not actually quarantine because someone has to go out to buy stuff, and it's practically not possible. Only the multi-layer, multi-quarantine, that is the only way to save yourself. We also have Super Jambulingamaya who has commented, you can rise to the ultimate heights with love. Nothing is impossible with love because love can transform itself into God. And he's put Swamiji's quote. And yes, each and every one of you, Brian Burchaya, Benchayan, and Sampattuaya, and Ma Sandy, everybody, please go ahead and share with us. How do you feel seeing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism extend this offering to the world?
Actually, well, it would be also helpful if you all can comment to us. How much suffering are you seeing? How do you see the impact of this COVID-19 happening on you? How much are you able to see and relate with? Like,
so many powerful people who are trying to flee from the country so they can save themselves from this COVID-19. So if we initially thought that money is going to help us to travel the whole world, we are really fools today. So this whole revelation that Swamiji made 1 year before, every line, every inch of this statement is so true. It is the experience of 1.3 billion lives in India especially. And in this situation, when the whole world is melting down, Swamiji has opened the doors of Kailasa to everybody without exception in the form of COVID care protection centers. When the first world countries closed their borders during a massive global recession, it is Kailasa that has opened its doors to all without exception. Swamiji revealed that at least 6 months back, I became aware that multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect people. If you're in India and you want to protect your immediate family or extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to our campuses. So in terms of multi-layer quarantine, last 3 years, Swamiji has prepared all the Adinavasis, all the Kailaya-vasis, how we can cope up without becoming mentally without having to go through any mental breakdown. How can we cope up in a quarantine situations? In a step-by-step procedure, he ensured that we are getting comfortable in this with the quarantine, and how we can spiritually evolve, use these opportunity to spiritually evolve during the periods of quarantine. So all the Kailaya-vasis are beautifully prepared into this new world order of being in quarantine, so to speak. But if you take the people who are living outside of Adinam, it is very difficult for them to come. So one is come in terms of the fact that you need to be quarantined in such small rooms in the houses. That is very difficult for them to accustom to that, because it makes you feel claustrophobic. It makes you feel caged, and you're not able to cope up with the mental breakdown that your being is going through. So that is number one. Number two, not everybody can afford this kind of quarantine, because you need to feed your family, you need to take care of the basic needs. So you have to go to the world, work, you have to interact with the world, even if you have to buy groceries or medicines or basic needs, whatever it is. So one is practically it is not feasible, and even if you want to make it feasible, it is very difficult for you to handle yourself emotionally, which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Swamiji has foreseen this whole thing ahead of time. He started preparing the Kailaya-vasis so beautifully for the last 3 years. COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in global poverty since 1998, pushing to about 40 to 60 million people into extreme poverty. The best estimates being 49.
Family might be without getting infected. But please understand, the third wave, as Devi described, is going to be terrific. And this is going to be affecting the younger children specifically. So be really aware of this. And we really urge you to come and be in the Adi Kailasa ship, the conscious ship built just to save humanity out of this pralaya. Pawan Textile says Nityanandam Maya, Nityanandam. We welcome every one of you that are watching us live right now. We are reading out the comments that are coming in Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. If you're watching us through any other YouTube channel, we actually welcome you to come and watch us here, and you can interact with us here. We're reading out your comments live.
Yes, Danny Tanaya, thank you for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Every viewer that are watching us, Pan Tamil and Yadvendra Singh, Brian Josh, Ma Parameshiva Priya, Om Prakash Ishwakarmaya, Pawan Textiles, and Ma Shambhuva Nanda, everybody that are watching us, just leave a comment. How does it feel? How do you feel that you handled the pralaya, the whole deluge, through and through, with Swamiji's blessings? How did each of you experience it? What did you feel? What was your point that you aired on to during this point of time, and what was for you? Please take a few minutes to leave it as a comment in the comment section and share with us. And
actually, I just wanted to tell one more thing. Very recently, we've been having a lot of people who have been calling us and sharing with us how every time in Parashakti's blessing, immediately things are manifesting. Where one person shared, like, she did not have job for 2 years. Parashakti told, what 2 years you didn't have? 2 days I'm going to give you. Exactly in 48 hours, she manifested 2 jobs. Like this, we've been having a lot of people who have been coming and sharing with us. And understand each of these sharings you do. Because for you, it might be an amazing experience, and yes, you are waiting to share it. This is the platform to share it now. Because your experience is going to enrich people, enrich lives, and especially at this time, is going to be saving lives. See, you might not know people who are watching us right now. You might be here watching us for a long time, connected with Swamiji for a long time, but there may be many people who are only stumbling upon this video only now. And it is important that we are able to convey to them the importance for them to stay alive. And for that, how important the multi-layered quarantine is, and how only the Adi Kailasa, the ship, the conscious ship that Swamiji has built, which is open completely for free. I can't even imagine how someone can ever think of such a thing. Completely, including you can work from home from here.
Everything, almost every services.
Every service. There's no
electricity. Actually, everyone that are watching us right now, Ma Shambhananda, Jaykumar Sundaramurthy Ma, and Brian Birch, everybody that are watching us right now, can each of you take a few minutes to actually do this one small exercise? Can each of you calculate what is your weekly expense is? Like typically, like, you know, how you pay with your house rent and then your electricity bill, your water bill, and then your school fees or whatever fees, the program or whatever debts you have to pay in a week. How much do you think will get spent for your one family? Can each of you take a few minutes and post that in the chat?
And also to share with us which country you're from. Like in the comments, you can just write and how much you spend for a week. Okay, so Kailas's Mukti Satyananda has posted Nityanandamma. I am a non-profit in the social media and spiritual healing sector. When communicating with Kailasa Embassy has shown. Okay, so sorry, Mukti Satyaya, I request you to write it clearly. I'm not able to really understand the comment. And Manjari Shukla has posted, Om Nityanandam. Thank you, Divine Guruji, for your love and protection for me and my family members. Thank you for being health, healing for humanity. And Prabhakar Prem, Nityanandamaya. Yes, Prabhakar Naya, yes, Swamiji has spoken a lot even in Tamil. You can see every day we are having the Parashakti Akashic reading happening in a little older version of Tamil called as Tamil. You can see in that, and just stay tuned. You will be able to listen directly from Parashakti in Tamil. And Saundala Ramaya is Nityanandam. Watching Swamiji's darshan is keeping me alive.
Absolutely, Ma. That's the one thing that's a savior for many, many of us at this point in time. Now, as each viewer is responding back to this comment, back to our comments. Now, let us come back, entering into the next segment after a short break. We will just be right back with you all just after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity. They manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
here on YouTube video, and he's saying Swamiji is the only one who's really responding without any personal interest and responding better than any government. Absolutely true, Ayya. And also Swamiji told that as an incarnation, it is Swamiji's taking up the responsibility on behalf of the whole of human beings. So that was great. And yes, we have many people who are responding to our question. As we asked, how much each of you think you will spend for yourself or your family in a week for your food, water, electricity, education, your basic needs? And we had Soundala Ramaye, who's responded. She says she spends 4,000 Malaysian ringgit. And Brian Birchaya has said, I spend $500 for myself per week. And Subramaniam Tyagarajan has put, glaciers in the North Antarctica, a big glacier has broken and other damages are happening.
True, Ayya. Actually, we need to, that is exactly what we had shared. Actually, Devi had revealed, Parashakti, Akashic, Devi had revealed telling that sea levels are going to rise. Because the planet Earth is not able to tolerate the persecution done on the Avatar. The whole sky is boiling, and Devi told that sea levels are going to rise. The very next day, whole this glacier breakout had happened. This iceberg breaking off, which is the size of Manhattan. Or actually, I think it's bigger. 7 times bigger than Manhattan. Oh my God. So just imagine and see what's going on in the world. And it is very true, like Mukti Satyaya, how you are telling, that's so true. It's only Swamiji who is a savior for this. Actually, every single one of you that are actually talking to us, commenting here in Kailasa's Page Nitya YouTube channel, just want to let all of you know, for you, you have one way to save yourself from the current situation. Go ahead and sign up in tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. Come, become part of the Paramashiva Sena. You don't need to do anything except for stay alive. Stay safe, stay alive. I was so shocked and stunned when Swamiji gave this itself as the Nityananda Purnima message. Nityananda Purnima is a very important day for us as Nityananda Sangha, for us as the Hindus, and for us as humanity at large, because that was a very historic day when the whole humanity had a breakthrough, subconscious breakthrough, where humanity experienced the power of third eye and having the 360-degree vision. Swamiji told that as a Nityananda Purnima message on such an important day, as like usually Swamiji comes and like it was a very grand celebration with thousands of people offering so many different offerings, millions of people watching us across the globe. And Swamiji comes and says the message for Nityananda Purnima, stay alive. I was stunned. That's when I realized it's something extremely crucial.
Making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body, just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Priya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Yes. So next we have Ma Karunananda from Canada, who is joining with us today to share her experiences of how she has seen the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has already prepared his devotees to handle the COVID pandemic, and how his act of opening the centers, all his centers and ashrams for the whole world to benefit from. What is the perspective, and what would and her gratitude message to Swamiji. So I welcome Ma Karunananda to our show today. Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda Ma. It's
Nityananda Ma. Thank you.
An honor.
Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you.
Nityanam.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Nityananda, my name is Manitya Karunananda. I'm from USA, from Pittsburgh, and I have known Swamiji since 2006. About this pandemic, Swamiji has been telling us so many things since 2018 in his satsangs, which I personally didn't particularly believe or didn't know what to think about it, because in 2018 he said that the situation was going to get so bad here and all, and mainly what he said was, please stay alive for next 3 years. And it just didn't make any sense, but I said, "Oh, it's Swamiji, so he, whatever he says is right." But then we kind of forgot it. At least I kind of forgot it until the pandemic hit really bad. And especially this second wave. The second wave is so bad from all the news I'm hearing, and from what Swamiji is telling us, that how bad it is. And now the third wave is coming. I just can't believe it. But Swamiji has been really preparing us, not just Adi Kailas and all the other Adinams, but even the people away from India. He has been preparing us. He has been infusing so much energy every single day in the satsangs and through Parashakti Devi. He is mentally keeping us strong as well as physically strong by keeping the spiritual routine like yoga and fasting and a lot of different things. And we can see how he has prepared Adi Kailash so beautifully. And 12 different Adinams are going to be ready to host all the people, whoever wants to come. The most important thing I would like to mention is the 3 things about all these Adinams. Number 1 is Swamiji has been the one who was present in his physical body to energize those places. That's number 1. Number 2, in the Adi Kailash, the Vaidya Sarovar has the Pashana Linga, which is Nityananda Linga, which is now ripe, as Swamiji said. All the herbs that are put in it, it has been 12 years, and now they're completely ripe, and they're absolutely on top of the medicinal value. Actually, when I was there in 2009, we used to take baths in there, and my eczema on my face completely got cured. So since then, it has been good, but now it is really ripe. So this is perfectly ripe to tackle the horrible virus like COVID. Yeah. So that's another thing. And of course, Swamiji has prepared all the Adinams so beautifully. We have this list in front of us, what all he has said. And all these days he's been saying even to us that please store extra food, because the food is going to be, there's going to be a lot of shortage of food. And not only the money cannot buy everything, so please store the food even for us people away from India. So but Adinams have prepared
அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம். அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம். கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளா நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை உயர்த்தும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of
which is going to be opened after Guru Purnima when the Nityananda Linga ripens, as Bhagavan said, masks and hand sanitizers to provide preventive care for corona, accommodation in the form of various multi-quarantine levels ranging from dormitories to rooms being provided, Siddha medicines, Panchabhuta yoga as revealed by Devi Parashakti, multi-level quarantine facilities in all forms with the corresponding facilities being enabled, yoga training and organic farming. These are some of the social services which are already in the works, which actually have been enabled.
பிணிநீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
Welcome back, dear viewers.
Welcome back, everyone. And this is being exciting and more exciting. We have more viewers, more people joining us here. And yes, Ma Jai Gauri, Ma Chanda Rishita, Meera Subal, and then we have Ma Dakshna,
Yeah,
Brian
nice. Actually, a lot of them have actually replied to the question. I had actually asked before we had taken a short break, I had asked a question to all the viewers, telling how many of you are seeing that during this time you are having this delusional arrogance taking over you. For example, where you feel like, it's just too stressful just to be in quarantine. Hell with it. Let me just go out. What, in one walk, Corona is going to come and beat me or what? So even if Corona comes, let me see at that time. Such kind of thoughts, such kind of struggles that you face. So I had asked the viewers to share with us. And yes, I'm seeing many of your comments. Brian Birch has posted, it's an everyday struggle, but I choose to be unclutched and prevail, no problem. Absolutely, yeah. It's just that so beautiful to see how the science and clutching its song is gifted to the humanity is so literally like the stick that we hold on to is our support. Mukti Satya is telling, yes, more thoughts like that come. And Swamiji just puts his foot down and entangles in yoga practices. Absolutely.
So actually, every comment as we are reading, it's so profound to see how everybody, Swamiji is a source that everyone is erring on to, and how they have been protected through this thing because it's a science. Like many times we'll say we are so, Swamiji revealed a very beautiful thing. He said people are like so dependent on, thinking wealth will do it all, or, just somewhere everything is going to be fine, it's all going to be. Suddenly, the whole world stopped. The whole world came to an abrupt pause. Understand? Everything, economic meltdown, anybody would have depended on wealth. There was a big economic breakdown. And if anyone has depended on relationships, now there is no relationships. Everybody is in insecurity. Actually, people are afraid.
That's so true. Because, see, as long as everything was, where you can travel outside, it's more like, okay, there's a distance in the relationship, and the people got accustomed to that. When it came to living together, the divorce rate spiked up 120% more. So this is like when we are seeing all these happening, and now how Swamiji is there for each one, it just puts me in like brings the tears of gratitude in my eyes, because this is the only savior. I'm just seeing more and more people commenting. Kailasa's Mukti Satya is telling, many times Swamiji pulls me to Samadhi one day or another. And
actually, each of you has your own comment.
Manjari's class comment. I listen to Swamiji and try to join satsang daily time. Beautiful, ma. That's great to know. Yes, Nityanamma Jai Gauri. Welcome every single one of you. Now understand, all the people who are joining us, please listen and please understand this. As you are sharing with us, it is true, it is important that we are able to stay continuously connected with Swamiji, because that is the only way we are going to sail out of this and go to the Adi Kailasa, especially if you are in India. Kindly go to the multi-layered quarantine protective care unit. Kailasa's coronavirus preventive and protective care multi-layered quarantine units. So here you can actually see how there are different layers of quarantine. And once you get in, you will live absolutely blissfully with everything available for you. It's just like, this is so too good to be true.
And the way it is done, I just wanted to add, that is the point you're sharing, because right now Swamiji was sharing, right? People are in this home quarantine. People are thinking all this home quarantine is going to work wonders. Please understand, it is not. Because even if you call yourself as a lockdown and sitting in house, that is actually not, you cannot quarantine yourself at that point in time, because there has to be someone going out and coming, you have to interact with them. There has to be some kind of an interaction with the coronavirus or with the people who are infected by it. And there is always prone to having it. But here's so profound. It is like a large group of around 500 people. They live in one place. And there is just one person who is going for the whole 500 people to buy, and then that person is not going to go out and interact. They will have, this is the exact system. What I'm explaining to you all is the exact system personally administered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Adi Kailasa Sarvagya Peetham. So if you all see, there are around 500 people. There's just one person at the gate. Any vendor that comes to give the supply, that vendor has to go through a COVID test. That vendor has to have a COVID negative test. And the items that he brings, that will be screened, that will be sanitized, that will be sent. This is the first. This is the first. And then there are 3 layers of quarantine. Like if you are entering right now, you will take a COVID negative test, you will enter. First, you will have the 14 days of quarantine, and then 5 days you will have the test of the COVID. Again, you will be going through a COVID test, and after that, you will be going weekly once a COVID test, and every day steaming process, taking immunity, Ayurvedic immunity supplements. So many steps. Understand, all of them are personally designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the best method to keep yourself safe, sound, and healthy, for you to be immune at this attack of the great pandemic.
Actually, just to let all of you know, okay, I'm saying Kailasa is Mukti Satyaya. Hey, I'm so happy to see you continuously commenting. It's really exciting to see that you're interacting continuously. Sai is sharing that he, just by living the Guru Vaka, when Swamiji said, don't miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan, a spiritual treat, a spiritual feast. Just living this Guru Vaka keeps me alive. So beautiful, Aya, that's so true. Because that's literally saving so many people from the mental breakdown. And that is why it's so, just amazes me. Oh my God. Every time you need to take that energy inside, the physical body needs to go through a period of rest.
Process, yeah.
A process and rest, and it needs to go into that deep samadhi, preparing itself. Just amazes me, just because humanity is going through this. Continuously Swamiji is coming for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Continuously Swamiji is like, coming for Parashakti, doing the Akashic reading. And not just once in a day, 2 times a day. There's like no gap.
And offering satsang, offering courses, offering Paramashiva, Maheshwara Puja, liberating the souls that got affected, continues. And I'm sure all of us would have heard, even recently, how Swamiji was sharing, even just one sannyasi who was not well, Swamiji himself personally sat on the call, going around, trying to find out bed. Swamiji, this is extremely compassionate. See, many people will now, it is like the most right situation for everybody to just wash their hands and say, you know what, this all, I have to protect myself first. But there's one person who's hands-on in the ground, continuously working to bring a difference. Understand, what we have seen so far is just like 0.1111% of what. Now, we have some Akashic readings where Devi has revealed what is going to happen, and many have the future. In the next segment, we have joining with us Ma Nitya Atma Priyananda Swami, who is now going to take us through this part, showing to us how what Devi revealed has become a reality.
And let us now, we're going to actually be listening directly a very important reading and revelation from Devi Parashakti. We request everybody, see, don't worry even if you have not understood the language. Don't worry whether you are catching the language, understanding it or not. Just give your listening. We are also seeing a lot more people joining. Interesting. Maitri Patelaya, Nityanandam, Surya Kumari, Ma Nityanandam, Ma Sudha Oza, Nityanandam, welcome. Jaya Kumar Sundaramurthy, Nityanandam. Welcome to all of you that are joining us live right now. And we're all lucky, just if you're wondering. We are live in more than 200 or 300 platforms we are live in. And welcome to all of you. Right now, we are reading out the comments from Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. So you can also come to the YouTube channel and watch us over there and comment there so you can interact with us.
Now, as we are all getting ready for this, so in this segment, just would like to give us all a brief context. Every Akashic reading, Devi reveals a profound revelation, not just for the person answers of the question, but for the whole of humanity out of her compassion. Many times about the COVID, about the Deekshas, about how to handle certain situations, how to manifest powers, so many things Devi has just revealed to the humanity. So what we will be doing now is we'll be listening to those revelations of Devi Parashakti and see what it means and see how scientifically it is backed, how it is happening.
Actually, you know what? Why this is so important? One is understanding what is going to be happening and, like what Devi has revealed, etc. One more, why it's very important is because her words itself is so powerful. How many of you have observed this? You will just be sitting, you'll just be coming and sitting in the darshan, and you will not even realize how it is happening, but oh my God, your whole body will be just booming with energy. I have experienced this, when you are physically in the presence of Swamiji. Even when Swamiji is just entering into that space, you'll just feel that energy so intense. Your whole body will feel so much of this just oozing up. Exactly that happens every time the screen opens and Devi comes. Automatically, like the whole body is just, it is just like the bliss just oozes out of every pore, literally. It's like, oh my God,
actually,
is here.
That's the power of the presence, and that's the power of how seeing the cosmic mother, so much of healing can happen.
Brian Birch is saying absolutely 100%. Yes, I think all of us would agree to it because there is so too much energy and too intense, right? Even when you just look at her, the way she enjoys and literally dances, the whole body just dances to the song.
She sits there and just swaying, shaking, smiling, answering.
Exactly. Ma Chanda Anandita is telling, it's like positive energy is flowing everywhere. Absolutely, ma. It's like so much of energy blast, a boom is happening, right? And so we're going to actually be playing a short clipping for you. And you listen to it. Before even we can translate, whatever you are getting as an understanding, post it here. See, because it's not a language, it is something more deeper. You will actually be able to catch what Devi is telling, because she is not talking to our brain, but she's talking to our being. It's not here that she's talking to, it's here that she's talking to. You'll actually, it's just like how a mother, so when the child is born, child does not know languages. But when the mother is talking, the child would understand. Same way, when the child is expressing something, the mother would understand. Same way, the cosmic mother is here to talk to her children, to each and every one of us. You don't need to worry so much with it. Are you going to be understanding the language or not? Drop all that, because you are going to realize the truth that she's sharing. She is going to be talking. Just open yourself and sit. And let's get ready now. You have a short excerpt directly from Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings that we are going to play now. Please do listen and share with us here in the comments. Okay, I'm just seeing more and more comments are coming in. So I just want to quickly read out. I'm seeing Neshir Maskiya thanking, and Shanti Rajamanikam telling deepest gratitude. Arunachala, okay, Swami. Mahesh is telling yes, intense energy of cosmic mother is flowing everywhere. Yes, and Mukti Satya is again telling about how he's very powerfully Swamiji is manifesting, and yes, so wonderful to see all this. Now let's get ready and watch a small excerpt from Parashakti Akashic.
With the divine, with your eyes closed, is meditation. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरहारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् मुनीन्द्रकृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताग्रियुगळं नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारामिम् பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள்வரம் தங்கட தங்கடதத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கத்தி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கடதத்தோம் திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள்வரம் தங்கட தங்கடதத்தோம் தங்கடத்தீம் தல்லாங்கு தக்கத்தி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கடதத்தோம் திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கொடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கொடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம் தங்கடதத்தோம் தங்கடத்தீம் நல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கடதத்தோம் திங்கடத்தீம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கடதத்தோம்
காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கருமங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓம் 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 ஓமெனும் பிரணவம் உற்பத்தியாகும் மூலநாதபரஞ்சோதி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி வேதாகமம் விளக்கி சொல்ல வரம் தர வழி சொல்ல நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தாங்கி உடல் தாங்கி மனமொழி மெய்தாங்கி முழுமையுந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இப்புலகில் நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி கந்திரந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன் கண்ணாத்தாள் சமயபுரத்து மகமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் மாநகர் மதுரை வாழ் மீனாட்சி வந்துதித்தேன் ஆனந்தம் தந்திடவே அருளாட்சி செய்கின்றேன் வாருங்கள் மக்களே கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம் காமதேனுவாய் கற்பவிருஷமாய் நல்வரந்தந்து நல் அருள் தந்திடவே வந்துதித்தேன் மக்களே அஞ்சாதீர்கள் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிருந்தும் அதன் நேர்மறை மறைமுக வந்து வாராது இருக்கும் பெருந்துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலுமிருந்தும் உங்களை காக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம் வாருங்கள் தினந்தோறும் அன்னை என்னை தரிசியுங்கள் என் தரிசனம் போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை காத்திடவும் பாதுகாப்பாய் வையத்தை வைத்திடவும் வளத்தொடு பார்த்திடவும் சேர்த்திடவும் செம்மை சிறப்பெலாம் ஆர்த்திடவும் அருளுகின்றோம் அன்னை உங்கள் அனைவர்க்கும் வரம் தரிசனம் போதும் எப்போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நன்மையெல்லாம் மலரும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, தீயில் கலந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம், தீயில் கலந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே. நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி
வைதேகி தனுஷன் ததாஸ்து, சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து, லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வினய் காமத், உயிருக்கும் உடலுக்கும் உயிர்ப்பித்த ஞானமும் யோகமும் குடும்பத்தவர் அனைவருக்கும் கொடுத்தேன். மகனுக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கும் நல் அறிவினால் வரும் நோபல் பரிசும் தந்தோம். 22ஆம் வயதிற்குள் இவ்வுலகிலேயே பெரும் விஞ்ஞானியாய் சிறந்து விளங்குவான் மகன். நல்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம், சர்வஞத்துவமும் தந்தோம். பொய்வா புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வாய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பாலாஜி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன், பொறாமையொடு பொச்சாப்பும் ஆற்றாமையும் தொண்டைக்குழி விசுத்தியை அடைத்திடும் மனப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான அன்பும் நட்பும் இம்மனப்பாங்கை அழித்து நன்மை அளிக்கும். எப்பொழுதும் அடுத்தவரை ஏமாற்றும் மனப்பாங்கு அநாகத சக்கரத்தின் அடிப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழமான கர்மம் பற்றிய கவலையும் நேர்மைத்தன்மையும் அம்மனப்பாங்கை அழிக்கும். அடிவயிற்றில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அடிமைத்தனங்கள் உணவும் போதையும் மற்றெல்லா அடிமைத்தனங்களும் அடிவயிற்றில் இருக்கும் மணிப்பூரகத்து அமர்ந்திருப்பவை. அவை அழிக்க அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான சுவாதிஷ்டான பயமே வழி. உயிர் பயம் கொடுத்து உனக்குள் இருக்கும் போதை குணங்கள் அடிமையெல்லாம் அழித்து விடுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. நீண்ட வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நிரந்தர வாழ்வளிப்பேன். நித்யானந்த பதத்தில் இருப்பாய். உயிர் போகாது, ஆனால் உயிர் பயம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். பயத்தாலே எடுப்பேன் உன் போதை அடிமையும் மற்ற ஆண்டாது தேவையில்லாது வாழ்வை மாயையில் ஆக்கும் மனப்பழக்கமெல்லாம். அஞ்சாதே அஞ்சாதே அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே. புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை அமக்களித்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை அமக்களித்தவளே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே.
ராகுல் கண்ணா, இந்தியாவை விட்டு உன்னால் வெளியேற முடியாது. போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் உனக்கு உண்டு பாதுகாப்பு, வேறெங்கும் இல்லை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சுதா தண்டபாணி, உன் ஆன்மலிங்கம் உன் படுக்கைக்கு அடியிலேயே இருக்கிறது. போய் எடுத்துக்கொள், கொடுத்து விட்டேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மெய்கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ, இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. மெய்கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ, இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. பூக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை நீங்குது, பூக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை நீங்குது. இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது, இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது. செந்தளவோடு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே, செங்கடவினை கழுவிடவும் உலகினை
ஓம் கோகுல்ராஜ் ததாஸ்து. சோனாலி ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
நித்யேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ, நித்யேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ.
ஓம் ரம்யா கணேஷ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வேந்திரா கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. செரேஞ்சியா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வீலெங்டேன் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்மிதா சாண்டில்யா ததாஸ்து. வர்ணிகாலிங்கரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா 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 ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆகாசம் போல் பொய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே
ஓம் ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. ஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய நிஸ்துலானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஜெசிகா ஆங் ததாஸ்து. வசந்தி கேபி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அங்காளம்மா உடுக்கை ஒலி கேட்டு ஓடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா பம்பை ஒலி கேட்டு பக்க வரும் அங்காளம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா
ஆலோக் அவ்ஜித் ததாஸ்து. காக்கின்றேன் உன் தந்தையை, கவலை வேண்டாம். நலமாகி வந்தவுடன் உடனே கொண்டு வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. மறுமுறை வரப்போகும் அலையை அவரால் தாங்க முடியாது. இப்பொழுது உயிர் பிச்சை அளிக்கின்றேன். அழைத்து வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. காத்துக்கொள் உன் தந்தை உயிரை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஜே ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய மகாதேவானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஆனந்த ஆனந்தித ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी ध्यायेत्पद्मासनस्थान्
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्तदेव वनिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम्
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடிய
ஓம் ஓம் நித்யநந்திதா பெரும் புகழும் பணமும் நல் பெயரும் வளமும் மங்களமும் தந்தேன் அஞ்ச வேண்டாம்.
Yes. Nityanandam, everyone. So, hope you had watched the beautiful revelations by Devi Parashakti. So, the last Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti. So, let us now know what did exactly Parashakti revealed. So, during this COVID-19 pandemic crisis, Nityanandam, everyone. Yes. So, Nityanandam, so that was an amazing revelation by Devi Parashakti in the last Akashic reading. So, all of us know that each one of us is struggling in this COVID-19 pandemic, battling to keep us alive. So, what did exactly Parashakti reveal? So, let me read out the translation of what Parashakti exactly revealed in the Akashic records. So, the Pranava, the Om, which is produced from the Moola Nadha Paranjyoti, Paramashakti, who is the part of Paramashiva, Parampurul, to explain on Veda Agamas, to give boons, to tell the way, manifesting in Nityananda's being, in body, in mind, in whole. I came as the Nija Avatara in this world. To do goodness, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, I am opening my eyes and gracing you all. Kannatha, the Mahamayi of Samayapuram, came here. Meenakshi of the city of Madurai came here. To give bliss, I am doing the graceful governance. Come. People ask the boons you want. As Kamadhenu, the Kalpa Vriksha, giving good boons and to give good grace, I came here. People, do not be afraid. I am protecting you from the corona. And it is direct and indirect sufferings. Do not worry. Come every day and have darshan of me, Mother. My darshan is enough to save your life, to protect the world, to see prosperity, to save and to make all the greatness. Mother, I am gracing the boon to all of you. Darshan is enough. All goodness will blossom in your life forever. So this was what exactly Devi Parashakti started when she started revealing the Akashic records. Then, as devotees kept on asking their questions, so So sorry for the technical glitch. So actually I had read out what Devi Parashakti had revealed in the previous Akashic records. In the last Akashic reading, she had also warned that the world is going through a rampant pandemic and the whole world is melting and dissolving. And tsunamis, earthquakes, volcano eruptions, and dead bodies floating in the river Ganges. Everything she had predicted and revealed in the Akashic records. So let me give you a few translations of what she had revealed for the devotees. So one of the disciples, Rahul Khanna, he had asked how to leave India and how to safeguard myself. So he said, you cannot leave India, go to Adi Kailasa. So Devi herself, she said that she has built a huge ship in Adi Kailasa to protect ourselves for the protective and preventive quarantine, to protect ourselves from the deadly corona COVID-19 virus. And further, Devi had revealed to few of them that Adi Kailasa is the only place like Adi Kailasa in India, in Bidadi, and few other COVID care, protective and preventive Kailasas in India. Tiruvannamalai, where it is the Avatara Kshetra of His Divine Holiness. And he has also mentioned few other Kailasas in India where you can actually literally come and protect yourselves and take the preventive care of the COVID-19. So each and every preventive measure is actually ensured in Adi Kailasa and in the other Kailasas which Devi Parashakti and Bhagavan had revealed to us. So let us all prepare ourselves and get ready to protect. So this year, the whole year, staying alive is the only profit that we can get till this year, December. So as Devi had revealed, she continued to reveal for the further disciples who had asked her the questions that for Rani Iyer, he had just blessed, you are my daughter, and along with the family, with clan, with huge wealth, with fame, with goodness, you will do my seva and live. And I gave the great wealth, the 16 wealth, and bestowed 1664 arts, giving Saraswati in your tongue, Vyasa in the hands, and enlightenment also. So very beautifully, Devi has been continuously revealing. And now it is time for all of us to protect, safeguard ourselves, be safe, and have the multi-layered quarantine that she has mentioned. So don't take this carefree, or it is really, really serious at this moment of time. So anybody who's watching, so that is what Bhagavan said, even if you're in home quarantine, anywhere who are watching this, that is not really enough. Any one person has to go out to purchase the basic groceries or basic vegetables that you need for your basic living. So the multi-layer quarantine is actually provided in Adi Kailasa. And literally, that is the place where you have time to expand your consciousness, concentrate on yourself, protect yourself. And when the whole world is melting down, you would have seen the past few hours, our sannyasis have been projecting various news clips and articles and informing you about what the world is going through. Now, this is the right time to save ourselves and protect ourselves and reach the Kailasa with Devi's blessings. So with that note, I will continue to translate the further readings and we will continue to watch the Devi's revelations further in the past Akashic readings. So we'll be continuing to watch the Akashic readings now.
Well, Tatas.
முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கி விட முச்சிலைக்க வாரா.
ஓம் शिव पंडित तथास्तु. प्रियंका अरोरा யோகினி நித்யப்பிரியா என்பதே உன் ஆன்மீகப் பெயர். வாழ்வு முழுவதையும் யோக வாழ்க்கையை வாழ்ந்திடவும் யோகத்தை பரப்பிடவும் செய். செல்வத்தொடு ஞானம் யோகம் நன்மை எல்லாம் அளிப்பேன். வாழ்ந்திடு நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் வழியும் சுகமும் போகமும் போதமும் யோகமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையும் 16 பெருவளமும் அமைந்திடுமானந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க.
ஆதிரா சுரேஷ் செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு கணவனொடு இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிரோடிருப்பதை ஒன்றே செய்யுங்கள், மற்றதெல்லாம் பிறகு பார்த்துக் கொள்ளலாம். உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். ஓம். இவா பிள்ளை தந்தேன் வேண்டிய வரம் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
ரத்தத்தினால முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொள்ளாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க. சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி. வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு. வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு. அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக. அம்மா தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக.
மஞ்சளிலே செஞ்சு வச்ச தொண்டி கணபதியே முன் நின்று காருமையா. எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூறு அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயான.
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ். என் மகள் நீ குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தோடு பெரும் செல்வத்தொடு புகழொடு நன்மையொடு நம் சேவையும் செய்து வாழ்வீர்கள். 16 பெரும் பேரும் தந்தோம், 64 கலையும் அருளினோம். நாவில் சரஸ்வதியும் நற்கரத்தில் வியாசானும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன். போய்வா. ஓம்.
ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறார்.
ஓம் நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா ததாஸ். பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம். Om. 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 Alexandra Tatastu. Claire Lang Tatastu.
மஞ்ச போட வகட்டி மங்களம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் ரேணு ரவிக்கிரன். உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். போய் உடனே அளினம் பிரசாதத்தை, நன்மை உண்டாகும் உடல் நலம் ஆகிடும், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அருளினோம் உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம். ஓம்.
Yes. So Nityanandam, so we had a beautiful Akashic reading and revelation by Parashakti herself. And now let us all get ready for the Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. So we are on the second day of Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. So we'll be directly having a live relay from our Adikailasa Nityanandeshwara temple. So with that, we are coming to a conclusion of this segment, and we'll be continuing to having the darshan, live darshan of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva on the occasion of Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. Thank you everyone. Nityanandam.
அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அருளினோம் உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம். ஓம்.
Yes. So Nityanandam, so we had a beautiful Akashic reading and revelation by Parashakti herself. And now let us all get ready for the Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. So we are on the second day of Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. So we'll be directly having a live relay from our Adikailasa Nityanandeshwara temple. So with that, we are coming to a conclusion of this segment, and we'll be continuing to having the darshan, live darshan of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva on the occasion of Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. Thank you everyone. Nityanandam.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. one or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Gangadhara.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, here live from Adi Kailasa, Nityananda Pita, in the Nityananda Ishvara Param Shiva Devalaya. We welcome you all with our love and respects. Today is the third and final day of the Tirujnana Sambandar Guru Puja. Yesterday, it's a 3-day ritual. Tirujnana Sambandar was born to Shivapada Hridayar, and yesterday a beautiful ritual was done depicting the very enlightenment of Tirujnana Sambandar when he received the name Tirujnana Sambandar. He was a 3-year-old boy, and this divine Leela of how Jnana Sambandar received the Jnanapal was reiterated, and the milk was offered to the deity of Jnana Sambandar, Tirujnana Sambandar, here in the temple of Nityanandeshwara. Always the deity of Jnana Sambandar is worshipped at this particular time of the year, and the time of the Vaikasi month and Vaikasi Purnima in the Vrishabha Masa, the advent and the manifestation of the one of the most supreme and best examples of Shiva Bhakti manifested in the form of Tirugnana Sambandar. He is an incarnation of Paramashiva himself, and he came to the world to give Shiva Jnana, Shiva Bhakti, and spread so much of devotion and really re-established both Sanatana Hindu Dharma in a very strong way, just like how Adi Shankara is praised to have established this great tradition of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So also did Jnana Sambandar in the same also very young age. Jnana Sambandar had revived also the Madurai Adinam, which is first established by Shyamala Devi, Meenakshi herself. Hence it's called the Kailasonnata Dwadashanta Shyamala Pitha, Sarvagni Pitha, which is established by Meenakshi Devi herself, where she reigned and ruled the Pandya Desha, the Kumari Gandam, from where she established this kingdom and created the Shyamala Pitha, Sarvagni Pitha, which was later revived by Tirugnana Sambandar. And the person who is the pontiff of this mutt carries the title Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swamigal, Paramacharya Swamigal. That is why in the Birudavalli of Swamiji, who is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Madurai Shyamala Pitha Sarvagna Pitha, the Madurai Adinam, we sing that Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami. We declare Swamiji as the Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami. When we do these rituals at the particular time and a particular place and a particular when the sun, the moon, and all the celestial bodies are in a particular position, and the ritual and the deity is strongly invoked in a sacred place, the same energies, the same portals of possibilities, and the same energies and manifestations that happened at the original event of when this ritual is being, for which this ritual, those same possibilities manifest again when the ritual is done. When Jnana Sambandar drank the Jnanapal given by Parashakti herself and offering the Jnanapal to Jnana Sambandar here in the temple, the same energy of that darshan, of that beautiful experience that Jnana Sambandar had, we are able to receive that same devotion and grace. Air is charged by the alignment of the stars and the alignment of the ritual and the context with which the ritual is done and by whose grace the ritual is done, because with all the rituals done that are here done in Adi Kailasa, all the rituals are officiated and micromanaged by the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus, Swamiji himself. And when he comes, he's very charged. And everyone, even if you are witnessing on the television, you will be able to experience and feel how Paramashiva is there in the very air. Witnessing the event of Jnana Sambandar Puja will instill in us great devotion and the same innocent love that Tirugnana Sambandar had to Paramashiva. We have the opportunity of tapping that, touching that, and cherishing it. All the rituals are micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Swamiji's revival the Madurai Adinam is an ancient monastery that has sacred sentiments and traditions that are kept alive. This puja is done for thousands of years in the Madurai Adinam, and now, as the reviver of Hinduism, of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and Kailasa, Swamiji is having this ritual done in all of our Adinams and all of the Saravanya Pitas around the world. The sacred sentiments and traditions are very much kept alive and revived by Swamiji, which we have begun by Shyamala Devi Meenakshi herself. Let us get into the Leela, the divine story, first of Jnanapal, how the young Jnana Sambandar received the Jnanam that we have so proudly give in his name. Jnana Sambandar was a toddler, and he was very bubbly and attracted and attached to his father. Wherever his father went, his father Shivapada Hridayar, the babe also would go. And it would always cry and fuss, so that it would always have to be with its father. One day, after putting an adamant tantrum, Shivapada Hridayar agreed to allow the child to go to the temple with him. At the temple, Shivapada Hridayar kept the child on the steps of the temple tank. Temple tank is a water body where the Abhisheka Tirtha from the rituals of the main deity are flowed, water is kept, and that is energized water in which anybody can come and purify their sins and cleanse themselves. So Shivapada Hridayar kept the babe on the steps of the temple tank, and he was going to go take a few dips. He told him to sit there and just be there, don't do anything else. And Shivapada Hridayar went to take a bath. The day the small child loved its father so much, it decided to not to take its eyes off its father and decided just to keep its eyes on him. Because as a small child, always the child will feel close to the parents, attracted to the parents. Once they're gone, it feels it's left alone. It doesn't know how to handle. So Shivapada Hridayar decided to take a few dips. But for a few dips later, he decided to stay a little longer inside the water. And he held his breath under the water for some more time. When the small child didn't see his father come out of the water, he cried, Amma, Appa, calling for its parents. And then, beautifully, as a response to the small child's cry for its parents, the universe's father and mother, Paramashiva and Parashakti, appeared before the child. They attended to the small child. Parashakti came forward and brought forth a golden cup of her own breast milk and fed it to the child. The child, crying for its parents, in its sobs, drank the milk from Parashakti's hands and calmed down and was in awe and astounded by the darshan of Paramashiva and Parashakti before it. Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves responded to the innocent calling and the need of a small child for its parents. Shivapada Hridayar came out of the water to see the child having a little milk on its mouth, and he scolded it, saying, From whom you have taken milk? Accepting food or milk from strangers was something the father had to scold the child for. But Thirugnana Sambandar was tranquilized and elevated to a supreme space, having the darshan of Paramashiva and Parashakti. The child's consciousness was expanded by the miracle in that milk. That milk is known as Jnanapal. Jnana meaning the supreme knowledge. It opened its mouth to answer the father's question about whom it received milk from. And it sang in chaste Tamil, the Todudaya Saviyan, Devaram. That is one of the most famous songs, Devarams, sung by Thirugnana Sambandar, and in his story, his very first one. Shivapada Hridayar and all of those in that scene were astounded to see a small child speak such chaste Tamil. The small child sang singing on Paramashiva, saying, he who wears earrings, who rides on a bull, and wears the moon on his head, and sang 10 verses like this continuously. The boy went on to sing many, many more songs. Paramashiva named this child himself Jnana Sambandar, meaning one who has gained contact to the Shivajnanam, to the highest knowledge of the oneness with Paramashiva, the knowledge of Paramashiva itself. Tirujnana Sambandar appeared and transmitted by his shining living example for how to be a true child of existence. He lived to sing many songs called Devarams about Paramashiva and Paramashiva's glory, and helped raise many in Paramashiva Bhakti and devotion to Paramashiva. In the Birudavalli, the Kailasha's national anthem, we sing Shri Parvati Sthanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishnuta Sakala Nigamagama Sarabhuta Dravida Veda Prapaktrika, singing that we salute the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the one who, because of drinking the breast milk of Parvati, created the Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of the Vedas, Agamas, and he who is the establisher of the Shyamala Pita, received by the grace of Paramashiva, the founder of the Shaiva tradition, the one who has adorned the seat of omniscience, the master of the cosmos. Such a master who has adorned the sacred seat of omniscience, previously adorned of the spiritual kingdom established by Jnana Sambandar. As an embodiment of that supreme love, Tirujnana Sambandar radiated a state of intense ecstatic love for Paramashiva called Mahabhava, the feeling connection with the divine, which is the philosophy of the Kailasonnata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita. He taught and transmitted to the world the 5 syllables Namah Shivaya and the glory of the sacred ash, Tirunir, and the greatness of the Tamil language. He raised so many through the Telugu language, through his devotion. Today is the 3rd day of the Tirujnana Sambandar Puja, the final day. Let us get to know what happened on this auspicious day many years ago under the lunar mansion Moola Nakshatra. Today is the day of the final journey of Tirujnana Sambandar's life to Kailasa Padavi, when he attained Sayujya Mukti, which will be recreated in today's ritual. The worship will be offered to Tirujnana Sambandar here in the temple. We offer these rituals, as we said, when the sun and moon, and today Moola Nakshatra, this nakshatra, under this nakshatra, we offer this ritual, and the same energies and possibility of Sivasayujyam is possible in us. Paramashiva Sayujyam is a desire for many Shiva Bhaktas to have. When your physical body itself just merges into Paramashiva, as your body is just taken to the higher planes of existence. Rama had done the same thing in the Treta Yuga, when along with him the entire kingdom of Ayodhya walked into the Saryu, and their bodies went into Vaikuntha. Same way, the goddess Andal merged after marrying Ranganatha Swami into the deity, and most recently also Mirabai herself merged into the deity of Krishna. This Sayujya Mukti is for those who have the most chaste and pure shariras. They literally become a Divya Sharira when they're living, and when they leave their body, the body itself is so sacred, it just disappears into the idols, it disappears into existence. So again, witnessing today's event, we will instill great devotion and today a unique experience of oneness with Paramashiva. With a Sakshat Dandavat Pranams, we have going to have the grace of the 293rd Pontiff of Madurai Adinam, Shyamala Pita Sarvagnya Pita, our beloved Swamiji, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. 2000 years in Vrishabhamasa, in the month of Vaikasa, on this very day, in this very moment, Swamiji reveals that when Jnanasambandha reached Kailasa Padavi, the final journey of one's life, he took along with him the largest number of people to the Paramashiva Sayujyam, attaining Sayujya Mukti. Tirujnanasambandhar lived with 16,000 disciples, 1,600 sannyasis, and 16,000 Adinavasis. Tirujnanasambandhar accomplished his avataric mission before the young age of just 16 years old. Being devoted to his parents, obeying them sincerely, he obeyed their wishes and agreed to their proposal for his marriage. Tirujnanasambandhar Swami took the ceremonial bath and reached Tirunallur. And Tirunilaknaka Nayanar performed the marriage rituals. Tirujnanasambandhar Swami held his bride, Devi Stotra Purnambika's hand and sang the Devaram, Kallur Tiruvanam. Kallur Tiruvanam Vendam. Meaning, we wish not to have the merely worldly marriage where the ritual of Amminidhi is done. We wish to have the union with Paramashiva himself. In that moment, in the marriage, Paramashiva immediately appeared in the form of a supernal effulgence, the Paramashiva Jyoti. On seeing this Paramashiva Jyoti, Tirujnanasambandhar took Stotra Purnambika's hand and turned to all who gathered for the marriage and initiated them into the highest devotion onto Paramashiva, singing the Panchakshara Tirupadigam. Singing, whoever wants to raise themselves to the state of Paramashivatva can join me now. Since he completed his avataric mission, he transformed his body into a divine light and merged himself into the supernal effulgence that is Paramashiva. Along with him, he took thousands of disciples to Kailasa by having their bodies transformed into the supernal effulgence of Paramashiva. This event is the happening of mass enlightenment by an avataric person through his own Shaktipada and Shaktinipada. At the time of one's death, tremendous fear and uncertainty takes over one's consciousness. But through Tirujnanasambandhar's promise and divine grace and just presence, Tirujnanasambandhar took many on their final journey effortlessly through Shiva Bhakti. Directly, everyone reached Kailasa Padavi. With the gracious permission and the blessings of the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, we are going to reenact this happening in a ritual. When these rituals happen, the same energies and portals of possibility manifest when the same Shiva Bhakti and same Shiva Jnana can manifest in the very air. Witnessing these rituals and going along with these rituals is part of being able to touch and have a possibility of that same Paramashiva Bhakti and Paramashiva Jnana.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnanandam Paramashivoham. Om Jnanandam Paramashivoham.
Let us prepare ourselves to receive the darshan and the grace and the divine presence of His Divine Holiness Swamiji, and prepare ourselves to receive the best from the rituals that are going to happen today.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
तत्राभिदक्रं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तसुभासितव्यम् यो वेदादो स्वरप्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परः स महेश्वरः
With the gracious permission and the blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Guru Mahasinidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, will now begin the rituals for the third day of the Tirujnana Samudaya Puja. स्वस्ति न इंद्रो रुद्रश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्ताक्षो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
नित्यानन्दं परम सुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे नीलकृतकस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितगणिगौपीनवसनः तदानो दुष्टारम् शिरसि फणिराजम् शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये नानायम्य ಓಂ ಮಮೋಪಾತ್ತ ಸಮಸ್ತ ದುರಿತ ಕ್ಷಯದ್ವಾರ ಭಗವತಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪ್ರೀತ್ಯರ್ಥಂ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿ ಪರಾಶಕ್ತಿ ಸಮೇತ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೇಶ್ವರ ಪರಮಶಿವ ಪ್ರೀತ್ಯರ್ಥಂ अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टाया अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्थानल व्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्योन्यमान दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष मिश्रानजीमूत परमत कलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हारध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनर्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगी परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि नवचिन्ह सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सर्वस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी गुरुपूजोत्सवे तृतीये अहनि अद्य श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पूजां यथाशक्ति करिष्ये तन्निर्विघ्नेन परिसमाप्त्यर्थम् आदौ श्री विघ्नेश्वरं ध्यायामि ओम उपस्पृश्य ओम वक्रतुंड महाकाय कोटि सूर्य समप्रभा अविघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा ओम हां ज्ञान संबंधासनाय नमः ओम हां ज्ञान संबंधमूर्तये नमः श्वेतांगं मणिकुण्डलं परशिवे लीनं प्रसन्नाननं सव्ये तत्निमुद्रया च सहितं वामे पयः पात्रकं निर्वाणं शिशुमम्बुजाद्विददृशं भस्माक्षमालाधरं नानाद्राविडसत्कविं शिवकरं सम्बन्धमूर्तिं भजे। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। ध्यायामि आवाहयामि आवाहन स्थापन सन्निधान सन्निरोधन दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्ठन तालत्रय धेनु नमस्कार मुद्रा प्रदर्श्य स्वागतार्घ्यं दत्त्वा ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय स्वाहा। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। पादयोः पाद्यम् ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय स्वामुखे आचमनम् ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय स्वाहा। शिरसि अर्घ्यं दत्त्वा ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। स्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। वस्त्रार्थम् अक्षतान् समर्पयामि। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। गन्धान् धारयामि। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। पुष्पाणि पूजयामि। ॐ ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय नमः। ॐ वेदान्ताय नमः। ॐ भक्तवात्सल्यवाहिने नमः। ॐ परमानन्दपत्याय नमः। ॐ हरिसेवितमूर्तये नमः। ॐ जिह्वाराजप्रियाय नमः। ॐ बुद्धनाशकारणाय नमः। ॐ श्रीपञ्चाक्षरवत्याय नमः। ॐ गौणीयकुलनन्दनाय नमः। ॐ नीलनग्न गिरयाय नमः। ॐ अगस्त्यगुरवे नमः। ॐ लोकप्रख्याय नमः। ॐ शिवतुष्यपत्याय नमः। ॐ गुरुनाथाय नमः। ॐ बालाय नमः। ॐ भगवतीपुत्राय नमः। ॐ पद्मानाय नमः। ॐ भुजद्वयाय नमः। ॐ श्वेताङ्गाय नमः। ॐ दिव्यचक्षुषे नमः। ॐ शिवतुष्याय नमः। ॐ पदद्वयाय नमः। ॐ सव्यतर्जनीदीर्घाय नमः। ॐ पयःपात्रधराय नमः। ॐ द्राविडत्रिविधश्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ कालीपुरविनायकाय नमः। ॐ ताटङ्कप्रथमारम्भपत्याय नमः। ॐ द्विनेत्राय नमः। ॐ गुलभक्षकमित्राय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णतालधराय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकशिबिकारूढाय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकछत्रधारिणे नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकचिह्नदेवाय नमः। ॐ मधुरकवये नमः। ॐ निष्कलाभाय नमः। ॐ निष्कदोषनाशप्राय नमः। ॐ पद्मधराय नमः। ॐ पञ्चाक्षरगण्याय नमः। ॐ शिवाङ्घ्रिचित्तकुमाराय नमः। ॐ द्रोणीपुरविनायकाय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णाम्बरधराय नमः। ॐ चित्ते निवासिने नमः। ॐ अभ्वन्नाद्रोणिनदी लङ्घनप्राय नमः। कण्ठितप्रत्यगायिने नमः। ॐ स्वरनाथाय नमः। ॐ कपाटबन्धनपत्ये नमः। ॐ विद्याप्रकाशधीमते नमः। ॐ महिलानायकीसेविताय नमः। ॐ दिव्यदृष्टये नमः। ॐ शिवयुगचित्ताय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिककविताये नमः। ॐ मञ्जुलकरुणाकराय नमः। ॐ सुन्दराय नमः। ॐ पुरुषश्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ सुन्दरस्तुताय नमः। ॐ सद्गुणाय नमः। ॐ परमानन्दाय नमः। ॐ सर्वदा शिवचित्ताय नमः। तालभेदपत्याय नमः। ॐ धर्मानाथाय नमः। ॐ परमात्मने नमः। ॐ आर्हधरये नमः। ॐ महाज्ञानिने नमः। ॐ श्यामलकविवचकाय नमः। ॐ नद्यारोहणपत्याय नमः। ॐ दीर्घमाप्रियाय नमः। ॐ ज्वरनाशपत्याय नमः। ॐ कौण्डिन्यकुलदीपकाय नमः। ॐ विषमोचकवीक्षणाय नमः। ॐ विषमोचकपत्याय नमः। ॐ गणनाथप्रियाय नमः। ॐ दभ्रभक्तेन पूज्याय नमः। ॐ गुग्गुलकलशनादेन पूज्याय नमः। ॐ गुणसागराय नमः। श्रीमहादेवपज्वाकामात्रे नमः। ॐ परात्पराय नमः। ॐ मादरीनायकाय नमः। ॐ श्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ ज्ञानामृतपानकाय नमः। ॐ कल्याणवीक्षणसर्वमोक्षदायिने नमः। ॐ स्कन्दनादप्रियाय नमः। ॐ गङ्गाधरमनोहराय नमः। ॐ अपस्मारदोषनाशनाय नमः। ॐ आर्द्राजननाय नमः। ఓం విద్వజ్జన విశిష్టాయ నమః ఓం విశ్వాతీత గుణాత్మనే నమః ఓం కరుణాకరాయ నమః ఓం భక్తేశాయ నమః ఓం కళ్యాణ గుణమూర్తయే నమః ఓం కామక్రోధ విమోచనాయ నమః ఓం రాగద్వేష వినాశినే నమః ఓం లోభమోహాభిరావినే నమః ఓం లోకే సద్భిద సేవ్యాయ నమః ఓం చిత్రకవయే నమః ఓం చిదాకాశే నమః ఓం శివదర్శన ధీమతే నమః జ్ఞానాయ నమః ఓం క్రియాచార్యాయ నమః ఓం యోగాచార్యాయ నమః ఓం మనోహరాయ నమః ఓం అస్థికృతపత్యాయ నమః ఓం అనేకక్షేత్రదర్శినే నమః ఓం శివనిష్కసహస్రలాభవతే నమః ఓం నయనాంబుజాయ నమః ఓం షోడశసహస్రకవికులవాచకాయ నమః ఓం నిత్యానందగుణాకారాయ నమః ఓం నీలకంఠపదాగ్రితాయ నమః ఓం సామ్యచిత్తాయ నమః ఓం శైవసిద్ధాంతనాయకాయ నమః ఓం హాం జ్ఞానసంబంధాయ శివభక్తాయ నమః. ఓం దశాంగం గుగ్గుళోపేతం సుగంధం చతుమనోహరం ఆఘ్రేయ సర్వదేవానాం ధూపోయం ప్రతిగృహ్యత. ఓం హాం జ్ఞానసంబంధాయ నమః ధూపమాగ్రాపయామి. ఓం సాధ్యం త్రివర్తి సంయుక్తం మన్హినా యోజితం మయా గ్రహాణమంగళం దీపం త్రైలోక్యదివిరాపహం. ఓం జ్ఞానసంబంధాయ శివభక్తాయ నమః దీపం దర్శయామి. ఓం అమృతే అమృతోద్భవే అమృతవర్షిణి అమృతశ్రావయ స్వాహా. ఓం హాం జ్ఞానసంబంధాయ శివభక్తాయ నమః నైవేద్యం నివేదయామి. सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजा सन्द्राज्यो वासो मे नियजते देवसुवा मेधानि हानि भवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानां देवानां पुनर्जुनन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति सहस्रसूर्यो सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. कर्पूर नीराजनं समर्पयामि. ओम द्रापे अंधदस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहित एषां पुरुषाणाम् एषां पशूनां माभे शिवा विश्वाभेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य नो मृडजीवसे रुद्राय तपते कपर्दिने खजश्रीराय प्रभरामहे मतिं यथा नश्यमसद्विपदे सर्वदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृडानो रुद्रो श्रीराय नमसामि धेमते यच्छं तयोश्चमनुराजते पिता तदस्यामतवरुद्रप्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुदमानोर्धकं मान उक्षन्तमुदमानमुक्षितम् पितरं मोदमातरं प्रियामानस्तनुगो रुद्रवीर्यः मानस्तोगेतनये दर्शिमानो गोषुमानो अश्वेषु रीरिजः राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे तमे कामां कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमण्यबहुतोत इषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुश्चामृतदे नमः यानविष्पदमादितं बभूव धनुः शिवाशरव्यायादवदया नो रुद्रमृडय यादे रुद्रशिवा तनुरघोरा पापकाशिनी तयानस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताकशीः यामितुगिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्ष्यस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसि पुरुषं जगते शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छावदावसे यदा नः सर्वविज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असते अध्यवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो नैवोऽभिषके अहीगिश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वान् यातु धान्यः हलो तन्महेताय विद्महे वाग्विरुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् व्योमव्योमाय विद्महे सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्माय धीमहि तन्नः सूक्ष्मः प्रचोदयात्
எண்டா கழுமளம் பல்லூர் பெருமனம் மெய்யாய்த்திள சொல்லூர் பெருமணம் சூடலரே தொண்டர் நல்லூர் பெருமணம் மேய நம்பானே தருமணல் ஓதஞ்சேர் தன் கடல் நீத்திளம் பருமணலா கொண்டு பாய் நல்லார்கள் வருமணம் கூட்டி மணம் செய்யும் நல்லோர் பெருமணத்தான் பெண்ணோர் பாகம் கொண்டானே அன்புரு சிந்தையர் ஆகி அடியவர் நண்புரு நல்லூர் பெருமணம் மேவி நின்று இன்புறும் எந்தை இணையடியே துவார் துன்புறுவாரள்ளர் தொண்டு செய்வாரே வல்லியம் தோள் உடை ஆர்ப்பது போர்ப்பது கொல்லியல் வேடத்து உரிவிரி கோவணம் நல்லியலார் தோடு நல்லூர் பெருமணம் புல்கிய வாழ்க்கையம் புண்ணியனார்கே ஏறு உகந்தீர் இடுகாட்டு எரியாடி வெந்நீரு உகந்தீர் நிறையா வீரி தேன் கொன்றை நாறு உகந்தீர் திருநல்லூர் பெருமணம் பேரு உகந்தீர் உமை கூறு உகந்தீரே சிட்டப்பட்டார்க்கு எளி யான் செங்கண் வேட்டுவ பட்டங்கட்டும் சென்னியான் பதியாவது நட்ட கொட்டு காட்டுகரா நல்லூர் பெருமணத்து இட்டப்பட்டாளொத்தி ராள்யம் பிரானீரே மேகத்த கண்டன் என் தோழன் வெண்ணீற்று உமைபாகத்தன் பாய்புளி தோளோடு வந்தித்த நாகத்தன் நல்லூர் பெருமணத்தா நல்ல போகத்தன் யோகத்தையே புரிந்தானே தக்கு இருந்தீரன்று தாளாளரக்கனை உக்கு இருந்து ஒழ்க உயர்வரை கீழிட்டு நக்கு இருந்தீர் என்று நல்லோர் பெருமணம் புக்கு இருந்தீரமை போக்குகருளீரே ஏழும் தன் தாமரை யானும் இயல் பூடை மாளும் தம்மாண்பு அறி இன்றிலர் மாமரை நாளும் தம் பாட்டு என்பர் நல்லூர் பெருமணம் போலும் தம் கோயில் புரிசடையார்கே ஆதர் ஆமனோடு சாக்கியர் தாம் சொல்லும் வேதமை கேட்டு பின குருவீர் வம்மின் நாதனை நல்லோர் பெருமணம் மேவிய வேதனத்தாள் தொழ வீடு எளிது ஆமே ஞான சம்பந்தன் பெரும்பதநல்லூர் பெருமணத்தானை உறும்பொருளால் சொன்ன உன் தமிழ் வள்ளார்க்கு அரும்பழி பாவம் அவடம் இரரே திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
वृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्ये मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Yananda Paramashivam bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्टे स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यभारां निधिम् सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यपारां निधिम् शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यपारां निधिम् श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयहरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामावां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणावेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधामम्बिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यपारां निधिम् नानायोगि मुनीन्द्रगृह्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यपारां निधिम्
यतरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्रसुन्दरि कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
प्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरि मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्त कटाक्षसागरि निराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिणी मुक्ति मुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்து உயர் ஞானப் பரம்பொருள் பரமசிவம் ஓம் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே, வேண்டுவதெல்லாம் கேளுங்கள், கேளாது அளிக்கும் என் கேடில் புகழை கேடு செய்யாது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் கேட்டதும் கொடுக்கின்றேன், கேளா ஞான நிலையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பேரருள் ஞானசக்தி பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பம் பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி திருமலர்ந்தேன். திரு கண்மலர்ந்தேன், திரு வாய்மலர்ந்தேன், குருவடிவாகி இங்கு பாராளும் பரமசக்தி வந்துதித்தேன். பாரில் வாழ் பல்லுயிர் இனங்களும் கேளுங்கள் வேண்டுவதை. மக்களே, உலகெங்கும் இப்பொழுது தரிசனம் உற்றிருக்கும் மக்களே, நன்மையொடு ஆனந்தமும் அருளொடு சுகமும் யோகமும் போகமும் ஞானமும் அருளுகின்றேன். நன்மையொடு வாழ்வீர், நலத்தொடிருப்பீர். உங்கள் உயிராம் இந்த ஆசியினால் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் மனம்